Nathan underscore pizza underscore lover just redeemed first. Nathan underscore pizza underscore lover just redeemed chairman of the board. Pam Union just redeemed chairman of the board.
Magpie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? I totally wasn't lurking in it. Welcome. Good morning, everyone. Boo, hello. How are we doing today? Welcome. How was your stream, Magpie? How's everything going? Tammy, thank you for the resub. Hello, Amaya. Welcome. It's Pikachu's birthday today. She's 7. Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday, Pikachu. It was good. You're so tired. No, that's so fair. Pammy, what color would you like for Subcat? I stuffed Subcat more and it's in the background now. What color would you like for Subcat? Hello, Zeffy. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Also, let me go through all of those. Nathan, congratulations on getting first. Thank you so much for redeeming it. Nathan, thank you for chairman of the board. Pammy, thank you for chairman of the board. And Zeffy, thank you for chairman of the board. You want Pank? Let me grab Pank. I do have a cat on my lap at the moment. I don't know if he's gonna stay through this, but I'm gonna try. Also, thank you for redeeming chairman of the board, Magpie.
Just redeemed chairman of the board.
Okay. Light Pank or dark Pank? It is Kashi. We want light. He's so eepy. I fear he was both. Both is good. I fear he was sleeping in my desk chair and I moved him so that I could sit, and now he is just... And I don't want to disturb him. He's being a sweet baby.
Nathan underscore pizza underscore lover just redeemed Pet Kakashi.
Thank you for redeeming Pet Kakashi. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it the string that you saw? He said, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry, it was the strings, buddy. I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's just being a sweet little guy. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking through them if you did. I do appreciate it. I'm just in the process of grabbing Subcat here. Yeah. I'm trying to succeed in this without my cat leaving my lap. I don't know how much we're gonna succeed. Okay, hold on. I need the crochet hook now. Now I need the crochet hook. Okay, we're gonna wiggle this way. Okay. Oh my god, I got it! Hello. You're so dumb for some house flipping. Hell yeah, Maya. My lippy looks fire today. Thank you. Also, hello, Musical Vanessa. Welcome. How are we doing today? I'm trying to do this without my cat getting off my lap, and it's not This is difficult. Let me get this all set up here. Oh gosh. I stuffed Subcat a little bit and now it's like kind of unwieldy. Subcat thick. Subcat got stuffed a little. Subcat got stuffed a little and now Subcat is kind of thick. Okay. Oh, you can see Kakashi. You can see him in my layup. Subcat stuffed looks crazy. Subcat stuffed is... How much did it take to stuff up to that point? Almost a whole bag of stuffing. This is almost a whole bag of stuffing in Subcat. You posted your art in Fine Arts? Oh hell yeah! I will have to give it a little look. I'm so sorry, Kashi. I know this is like really... That's yarn. No, holy cow. He is supervising stream. He's supervising stream. He's making sure I do a good job at this. He's making sure I don't mess this up. Where is the end of the yarn? There it is. Okay. Are you supervising, buddy? Making sure I do a good job. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Magpie. Thank you. Okay. There is pink yarn. Here's the other pink yarn. Oh my gosh, you can't see him. He's losing his mind right now. He's losing his mind over the yarn. Oh gosh, I'm knocking everything over. To my understanding, you're gonna have to make a polyfill fund for how much money you're gonna have to spend on yarn. Yeah, I might have to make a polyfill fund at one point. We lucked out. We lucked out in the fact that I already had a whole bag. I already had a whole bag of polyfill I wasn't using. So we ended up lucking out on that. But once we run out of the bag of polyfill I do have, once we run out of that, we might have to start a fund. You wanted a lady bitey dinosaur? What? I fear I missed the joke. Okay. And we are starting to crochet. Thank you once again for the resub, Pammy. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I am in frame a little bit. It's getting significantly harder as Subcat gets longer. I feel like I should have stuffed him a little bit. A little bit less. Gabite's a Pokemon. Oh, the Pokemon that came through. I fear I did not know who that was. I did know what you meant. You meant I'm gonna have to, I think I know what you meant. You meant I'm gonna have to make a fund for, like, we're gonna have to start saving up for the amount of polyfill that goes into this. Pokemon community game continuously ruining our days. Literally. I fear Pokemon community game stays hating us. Stays wanting us to be miserable. Long subcar. Long subcar. Subcat is multiple feet long at this point. Yeah, you meant polyfill at the end, not yarn. Yeah. Yeah. I was on board. I was on the page. I was on a page. Okay. I really like how we've transitioned from like different types of greens into other types of greens into like pinks and blue into pink and pink. I feel like I really like the way these colors are transitioning. You shall keep the whimsy for Pikachu and husband's birthday though. Hell yeah. Happy birthday to Pikachu and to shout out Classy Gamer, Becky's husband Alex. It is his birthday as well. Subcat is already taller than your child will be for several years. Subcat, tall. Shout out Alex. Hell yeah. Okay. Kakashi has taken his spot back on a sleep. He be sleeping again. He be eeping again. Okay. Oh, why are we stuck? We're so back. We're not stuck anymore. You don't think you ever requested a color for Subcat? So, if you don't request a color for Subcat, I do the default one. We do have like a default color. So, if you suggested one for like the last bunch, it either got sent in like, it was either counted in the grouped ones here. So like when things are gifted, if people don't respond for the color, I let the person who gifted it pick it. So like these were all gifted subs right here. So a lot of these all went to different people, but only one person picked the color. So it could have been lumped into one of these, or we do default it back to candy corn. So like you'll see there's a couple rows every once in a while of like candy corn yarn. Those are because we defaulted back to candy corn for people who did not want to pick an answer. We have a couple things set up in place. So like if someone gets a sub and they can't answer what color they want, they're still represented. I know we still have a little while till the subcat is done, but what color are you making the face? Are you picking the color, or is the last person who subs picking? So the face and the butt are going to be candy corn. The face and the butt are going to be candy corn colored. We started out in candy corn. We're going to end it in candy corn. And then the next subcat, I think I'm starting out in like bisexual yarn, and then we'll end it in bisexual yarn, I think. I think that's our plan, at least. I have to go buy the yarn for the next subcat, which, by the way, this subcat runs until the end of July. This is the last month on this subcat. Yes, a little Halloweeny face and booty. This subcat, this is the last month for this subcat though, by the way. We start a new one next month. We start a new one in August. Let's go. Yarn is bisexual. Hell yeah. I like the bisexual color logo, the color scheme, the pink, the blue, the purple. It's cute. The one-time blue's not ruining the color scheme. Okay. And we are just about done with this row of the subcat. Thank you once again, Pammy, for resubscribing. Thank you, thank you. There we go. And ta-da. Thank you, thank you. This is your row of the subcat. I'm sorry the subcat's so hard for me to get on the desk. Leaf, thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Welcome, welcome. Also, hell yeah. Hooray, pink. Also, you said you're bi-romantic. Nice. Congratulations. Here is an update on Subcat. I'm actually going to swap to the full person face one because of how big Subcat is. Ta-da! Ta-da! I'm trying to, like, get it all in frame. Ta-da! With the balls of yarn, it looks phallic. Hold on. Ta-da! Not the amount of green makes you feel like you and Magpie are at war and you're losing. Ian is also contributing. Ian is also contributing to the green. It got wide from us doing double stuff. Double yarns. I'm also not holding it at an even angle. It is like a worm. This is Subcat. A big ol' worm. I did stuff it. It really is gonna make such a good, like, no drafty. Get rid of the drafts. I fear it's wider than every door. It's a Lucifer wingspan. It just about is. It's actually quite close to, It's quite close to being as tall as me, and I feel like I'm afraid next year we might be taller than me. You want to use Subcat to smack your husband? I support. I support. Oh gosh, it's falling. Stay. There we go. This is the first time you see. Why Sunday? Autocorrect. I'm assuming you mean subcat. Thank you. I'm obsessed with it as well. I love it. It's so much fun. And now it lives. I stuffed it so that it could stand up on its own. Let us get into House Flipper here. I'm obsessed with Subcat. I can't take credit for it. Like, it was not my idea. I stole the idea from, I saw other streamers doing like raid snakes, and anytime someone would raid in, they would like get to add a little row to the snake. I thought that was super cool. So I said, what if every time I got a subscription, I add a little row to a cat? And now here we are. Does it have a name? Sunday would be such a nice name. It does not have a name, but Sunday would be a really nice name. Sunday would be a really nice name, and I might name it Sunday. Or once it's done, I might let people like vote on a name. We might name it as like a collective. You may have to steal this idea. Please do. Please do. I didn't come up with it. I stole it too. Not Sunday Hodgepodge Subcat. Okay. What were we up to here? We were working on the DLC ones, I believe. So we have a couple jobs in our main area, but let's do the DLC jobs. We're going to do the DLC jobs. They're way more fun. Now her full government name is Sunday Hodgepodge Subcat. The new Soups is where I think you got the idea. I think so. I knew Soup was in the name, but I couldn't remember the full username. And I didn't want to shout out the wrong Soup, because I'm afraid I watch multiple people with Soup in the name. I think Nathan is right, though. I think it is the new Soups that I stole the idea from, because they were the one who were doing the raid snake. And I saw that and went, I want a subcat. Shout out Soup. I don't actually like eating soups, but I do like every streamer that I've ever seen with the name Soup in their name. We stand Soup. Okay. We've got 2 jobs to pick from. We've got assistance with new tea shop or repurposing closed school. We'll read them both. To Miss PC, I'm writing to you on behalf of the retired residents of Akamatsu Valley. Finding myself living alone and in the countryside for the first time in over 30 years, I've noticed that there are a few communal spaces nearby. Speaking with many of my peers, such as Terada-san, we agreed that creating a place like this could be appreciated by both older and younger people returning to the valley. Luckily, we found a closed primary school building that could be repurposed with this aim. Since the building has stood empty for some 10 years, it will need some general cleaning and renovation. We wish to create rooms for learning traditional arts such as calligraphy and ikebana. I butchered that, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate.
There's been a motion to hydrate. Every single one of you has to go take a sip of water right now. I actually have electrolytes on my desk. I know I'm also sipping on a little soda, but I do have electrolytes on my desk, and I hope you all get a little sippy of water right now. Also, yeah, no to eating soup, but yes to supporting soup. I support people named Soup. I don't eat soup. Too liquid. The percentage of liquid is just too high. Okay, you better have taken a sip of water. Since the building has stood empty for some 10 years, it will need some general cleaning and renovation. We wish to create rooms for learning traditional arts such as calligraphy, ikebana, as well as more practical skills such as cooking, something I admit I'd benefit from myself. It might be a longer project, but we believe we can provide appropriate compensation for the work. Okay. No, you cannot stop thinking about Olive Garden chicken gnocchi soup. That sounds good. Chicken gnocchi soup does sound good. Also, have fun going for a walk and getting a sub, Nathan. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a fun walk and I hope it's a good sub. Okay, let's read this other one too, because low-key repurposing an entire old school sounds like a big-ass job. Let's see, assistance with a new tea shop. Dear Flipper-sama, nice to meet you. I'm Terada Kumiko, and I write to you on behalf of me and my husband. We require assistance with a new tea house we want to reopen in Akamatsu Valley. We purchased a suitable house, but we need the front rebuilt to resemble a shop and attract customers. The inside should be elegant and simple. My husband always says that tea tastes better in beautiful environments. As for the upstairs, it's our private rooms, so there's no need for fuss. Just please exchange the old furniture for something less traditional, and I'd be most grateful if you could also tidy the old shed in the backyard for my ceramics workshop. It's so nice of Miharu to take care of her grandparents' house. Lovely of you to help her too. We're actually moving so we can help our daughter and with her first child. I know how to read. Okay. Her father-in-law, Osako Kenichi, is looking for a big house in this area. Perhaps you can assist them as well. Do we want to do the school or the tea shop? Let's do the tea shop because it feels like a smaller job than an entire repurposed school. I'm afraid an entire repurposed school is going to be really, really long. Tea shop. Tea shop. I think this will be fun too because I like the building. I like making a whole little house. Alrighty. Here we are. We have to sell, we have to build. Let's start by selling. What do we gotta sell? What? That needs selling? Okay. Selling. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of this. This. Okay. What else do I have to sell out here? Why do I... Hold on. I can use my little vision. It's these things. I always forget that there's the little thing. Not me voting, knowing I'm full well I'm about to take a fat nap. Have the best nap, Pammy. Have the absolute best nap. In all honesty, the reason I didn't pick the school is because I don't know if I'm gonna make it through stream without needing a fat nap as well. I'm afraid it do be nap time. And that's okay. Know in my heart I'm jealous that you're getting to take a nap right now, Pammy. I fear it's an eepy sleepy day. Okay. I love the wall building animation. Like swoop, shloom, swoop, shloom, swoop, shloom, swoop, shloom. I love it. It is so eepy nap time, I fear. No, I fear you are so right. It is so eepy nap time. What? We need to buy this stuff. Put this over here. Yeah. You don't... Do they not want... Apparently they don't want that to not be... Just be brick. You got Alice through the looking glass delivered to you today? Ooh, hell yeah. You'll be back allegedly. Chat behave. Pammy, have a wonderful nap. Have a wonderful, wonderful nap, Pammy. One door goes there. This go here. It's the third week of above 85-degree weather, so your girl is 100% in support of everybody eating nap time. Oh, yeah. I fear the weather is demanding it be EP nap time. I know I'm wearing a sweatshirt and it doesn't seem like it. I swear we're in a heat wave right now. We're in a heat wave. My air conditioner happens to just be pointed directly at my desk. So I can't sit at my desk without a hoodie. We are in a heat wave though. And the weather lately, she do be demanding. She be demanding that it's EP sleepy time. I need to move this. Hold on. Yeah. And then we need this. Is there anywhere specific this has to go? No. So in that case, I'm putting you right here. And then we'll do these. Little cushion. Little cushion. Little cushion. Little cushion. We need a flag. The flag can go like there. This thing can go, gosh, I don't know. How many of these do we need? 4 of them? We'll do one in front of each window. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, wait. 1. Wait. I wish they like told me where this was supposed to go. There's 2. I need 1 more of these guys. Like that? And then I need... But did I not... Do those not count? I guess these don't count. Okay. Then we'll go like this, and we'll go... like... this? Does this count? I think this counts. That did count. I need to move this one forward a little bit more. Okay. That's cute. That's cute. And yeah, hoodies are cozy, and I still want to be cozy even if it's hotter than balls. Especially because I have to sit directly under my AC unit. And like, I can't put my desk anywhere else. But I also can't move my AC anywhere else. So my option is just, if I want the AC on and to be at my desk at the same time, I have to sit directly under the air thing blasting me with cold air. And I fear my temperature regulation is just not good. Uh-oh. I don't know why the door does not fit. Okay. The door works now. Let me sell stuff. Bam, bam. Bam. I don't need to sell the door. That's everything? Yeah. Okay. Let's do the surface finishes. Ew. Hold on. This place is nasty. What are we doing? Why is there so much? Why is it so broken? Okay. What else do I have to sell in here? There's 3 more objects in here that need to be sold. Oh, the light. Oh, the windows. Those do not need to... Okay. Oops. Hold on a second. I wasn't supposed to delete those. Those are my important windows that I was not supposed to delete. Please hold. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Window. 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 Oh god, those are not in the right spot. Everything's fine. I'm just struggling slightly with these windows. But everything is fine, actually. Hello! Hello, Ian. Welcome. I'm totally not accidentally deleting the windows that I should not be deleting. Could never be me. Could never be me. It's totally not what happened. At all. Nope, nope, could never be. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. God damn it, I messed up the floor over there. Okay. No, why is this going so poorly? We're supposed to be having a cozy, silly time. What's going on? Dear Delilah. Hello, Becky! Dear Delilah, I love my boyfriend, but something seems wrong. I even have a great urge to flip houses. What should I do? Sincerely, Houseflip69. Well, Houseflip69, that to me sound like it's time for you to flip them houses. You're so good. Diva, how are you? I am doing okay. I fear I am so low spoons today. The spoons are non-existent. But that's okay. They're non-existent. We are still chilling. Doing the best we can. I like that spot for this thing. Also, yes, happy birthday, Becky husband. Happy birthday, Becky husband. Becky, hello, please give Alice a quick smack on the back of the head and say it was from Ian saying happy birthday. Not only Dear Delilah content today, low spoon Delilah. The spoon count is currently at 3 spoons. We haven't lost any spoons. We started at 3. We're still at 3. We likely won't lose spoons for any reason. But if we do, I will lower the spoon count. Hello, Kimber. Welcome, welcome. This is a new feature. Our little spoon feature is a new feature here. What? Where does this go? Oh, hold on. Wrong spot for you. But it's a new feature put in by the lovely, wonderful Ian. Put in by the lovely, wonderful Ian. What if I actually make this like a little shop counter? So like you come here and you... This is where the cash register live. And then we have a little stool back here for the person to sit at the cash register. What do we think? Little tiny store. Do I actually want to... I want to flip this around though. And I'll flip the little cash register around. Like, that's so cute! Let me actually put this right in the center. Yeah, okay, that's cute. And we have the little stool back there. Okay. I'd like to say there's nothing wrong with losing spoons for no reason at all. That's true as well. There's nothing wrong with losing spoons for no reason at all. It's just not something that typically happens to me. Typically, there is, like, a reason for the spoons going missing. But also, sometimes there's not. Like, I almost lost all my spoons today. Why? I ate a sandwich. Sandwich was a little bigger than I anticipated. Made me kind of sleepy. Spoon loss is really just released to have a way of setting a clear boundary for us if we're crossing a line that maybe we don't know about. Yes, we all have those lines that others might not know about. And especially with like chronic illness stuff, sometimes those lines be moving. Sometimes one thing fine one day, all of a sudden everything's not fine. Every line has moved. Anger. Everything is angry. And you know what? That's fine. That happens. It'd be like that sometimes. Let's put this little... That looks like it would go next to a cash register as like little jars. Little jars next to the cash register. I'll put some stuff in here too as like display pieces. Yeah. Little display pieces to be like, look at all the tea you could be drinking that you're not drinking. We'll have our cup sizes out on display. Like they do in the stores. Sandwich so big it required a spoon to eat, literally. Sandwich so big it required a spoon or two to eat. Took a spoon to get it out. It was a lot. It was a big old sandwich. It was good though. I did have to lay down after it. That's how you know it's a good sandwich, when like immediately after you're like, oof, I must retreat to the bedroom. Sometimes those lines do be moving. And yeah, I'm going for like mini gift shop vibe where it's like, ooh, look at all of our cutesy little, like look at the cup sizes you can get, and look at the lovely teapots in the pantry thing that are so lovely. And don't you just wish that you were drinking tea out of these teapots? Yeah, you do. Like, how cutesy. All right, where is this room done? This room's done. There's a lot of rooms left in here. We'll just go room by room. We've got a couple things left to sell. Just those guys. We've got some trash. Trash. That's all the trash. And then we've got to buy some stuff. Where is this door gonna go? This door is gonna go here. Make sure it can open. the mats, we've got to go... Oh, it doesn't even matter that we messed up the floor because we're covering it all in a mat anyway. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of bread did I use? It was a gluten-free like burger bun. I'm on PC screen now. We're so back. You're walking from the car with Dutch Bros. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? You've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. Who's its and what's its galore. That's what we've got in our little tea shop. Who's its and what's its galore. I gotta buy more stuff. We do need a ceiling lamp. We need a pillow, which will go maybe right there. Sure, the pillow can go there. Why not? Oh, wait, there's 4 pillows. Never mind. It will not go there. They will go around here. Pillow, 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 and pillow. We will do a tray right here. A little figurine. Oh, I need to buy the vase first and then the flower. I want the flower vase up here, actually. Yeah. We're going to move this guy down here. We're going to put him up here. Make this pretty. You got a strawberry smoothie and a chalky chip muffin? Ooh. I could eat a chalky chip muffin right now. What is this? I guess I'll just stick you there because I don't know why they packed up a single sticky note. Ah, yes. Why not pack up my singles? Oh, never mind. There's 2 sticky notes. Oh, they're price tags. Oh. I didn't realize they were price tags. Well, okay, hold on. If they're price tags, let me come put these guys over here. And we'll say you, that much. You, that much. We got another price tag? We do got another price tag. You, that much. Ta-da! Ta-da! Now I want more. Thingamabobs, I got 20. Not the turntable skips and the audience cowers. 2, count them, 2 sticky notes. There's 3. Count them, 3 sticky notes, actually. I actually, one of Cody's favorite shirts that he owns, that I steal from him on a frequent basis, is actually... What else has to be built here? Oh. This has to be built here. Shoop. I got a building perk! Ooh, racing trowel. While building walls, you place mortar faster. Just don't forget about the bricks. Hell yeah. You read it that way before seeing the parentheses. Hell yeah. Hell yeah on the 50 stream streak. That is hot. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. That's so many. How many months is that? Like, I'm afraid that's many months. I'm afraid that's many months. Oh, I think I put the wrong... Did I put the wrong surface finish? God damn it, I did. And I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do this right now. They wanted these guys for the wall. Like this. Yeah. And that does look better. Unfortunately. You have 145 in muffin stream? That's insane. 145 streams is insane. Oreos are so good. I love me a gluten-free Oreo. Most of all. I love me a gluten-free Oreo. How many of these do we need? We need 2 of these. We also need 2 of these. We're gonna do 1 there, and we're gonna do 1 there. And then we're gonna grab these, and we're gonna do... Here. Here. Yeah. Yep. There's a room like this at your tea shop? Oh! It is a little... It's a little performative. It's cute. It is for sure cute. It is for sure cute. I do see the performative argument. Because I am afraid. What is the point of this teeny tiny little thing? Oh, you know what I need to do? Actually, come here. I need to sell this guy. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I need 2 more of these guys, but I need them like this and then like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oreo. You're enjoying an Oreo. I fear if that wasn't clear. No, I fear that was clear. It's also just making me want Oreos. It's making me want Oreos. You recently got a clicky clacky keyboard and you're enjoying hearing my clicky clacks while you work. I'm so glad. I love the clicky clack of my keyboard. Part of me wonders if like maybe I should get a less clicky clacky keyboard. But at the same time, I don't want to. I like my clicky clacky keyboard. And also, I can't tune the clicky clackies out because they just so happen to be at the same frequency as my voice. I may or may not have tried to get them out before. And if I noise cancel out the clicky clacks, you also can't hear me speak. And this is something I have come to terms with. This is just a part of life now. This is just a part of life now. Sometimes your voice is the same frequency as clicky clacky keyboards. And it is what it is. You just ate peanut butter balls, which are gluten-free. Ooh. Everyone go eat Oreos, if you're so inclined. I am inclined. I do not have any, but I wish I did. Do I ever see the chart of Oreo combinations and some are like... The Click Clack Moo. God, I remember that book. That's a throwback right there, Click Clack Moo. I don't know which Oreo chart you're talking about. I'm afraid. I'm afraid I don't know which chart you're talking about. Okay, we gotta keep selling stuff. That's gotta go, that's gotta go, that's gotta go. Those have gotta go. Those have gotta go, that's gotta go, that's gotta go. Get her out of here. Oh, get all these guys out of here. I love that we're just leaving holes in the ceiling. Everything's fine. Pay no attention to the giant holes in the ceiling. What else needs to get... That's out in a separate area. This is not the same... Where's the last item I need to sell over there? Hello? Am I going crazy? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going just a little bit crazy. You posted it in Discord's media? Hell yeah, thank you. I will try to look at it in between little thingies. I'll look at it during the ad break. That's what I mean by in between the little thingies. Oh, we filled our trash can up. Our trash bag. This place looks so cute in the parts that we've already done. Hello? So cute. Is this a trash can? No. They said that's not a trash can. What are you doing? Here they are. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. Everything's fine. Okay, what else do we have to do in here? Finish with all the trash. That's all the trash. What's getting demolished? Oh! Okay. That can get demolished. Doop, doop, doop. Boop. Boop. Doop, doop. Yeah. Knock the wall down. Knock the wall down. Yeah. Is anyone here from the southern hemisphere? No, we don't like you all. We don't like you all. I don't know. I fear I am northeast. Northeast US. Unfortunately. Okay, this stuff gotta go everywhere. Everywhere. Do. Okay. We go that way. And you gotta go this way. I also, fun fact, can't see any of the information about like who is in my stream or anything. I'm afraid I don't have access to that. I turned all those buttons off. So if you're ever like thinking I know who's in here, I don't. We're here for a good time. That's it. I like this wallpaper. Oh, I didn't mean to do that there. Hold on. Duplicate. Can I duplicate that? We're gonna buy that. Hold on. Okay. Nobody saw a thing. Nobody saw anything. It's disgusting out right now. It's too hot. I'm so sorry, Kimber. I'm so sorry. Wait, Southern Hemisphere, does that refers to the whole globe? Am I going crazy? Am I being stupid? Does Southern Hemisphere refer to like Australia? Oh, I forgot. I am not done. I am not done yet. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now I am done. Yes, okay. Okay. Anywhere south of the equator. That's what I thought. And then I realized I actually don't remember where the equator is. But it's fine. Maybe I don't need to know where the equator is. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. You were going to specifically ask about Australia, but you thought it would be sneaky enough to not name it outright. That's valid. I fear Australia is the first thing I think of when someone says Southern Hemisphere because Australia. Why did that not... Did it? Hello? Oh, it's a window, I guess. Equator runs through Ecuador. He said, I feel that. That hits home. Where's Ecuador? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I totally know where Ecuador is. Totally. I feel like I'm setting this house up wrong. I feel like I'm setting this tea shop up wrong. I feel as though... I don't know. It feels as though I'm setting it up wrong. It's not stopping me though, so I'm gonna say it's fine. Everything's fine. Do I need another one of these? I do need another one of these. I can go in this corner then. Tables for every corner, why not? You fear someone says hemisphere, you think of globe second. First you think music because one of your favorite albums is This Empty Northern Hemisphere. Ooh. Where's Ecuador? It's on the equator. Thank you, Ginny. Thank you. It's in South America. It's on the east coast of South America, above Chile, below Colombia. Okay, I know where Chile is. That would be the west coast. It's okay because I also confuse my east and wests and my lefts and rights. There's almost 200 countries in the world. It's hard to remember where all of them are exactly. It really is. There's so many, and I'm afraid I also, unfortunately, really bad at geography. Not my strong suit. Never will be. I fear. I'm not good at it. That's okay. Everyone's got stuff they're good at, and not everyone has to be good at geography. Where lantern? You will go in the center because you're a funky looking lantern. You guys are gonna go over these little tables because why not? This candle, we need 2 of them. I do want them on the trays. I don't know why. Maybe I don't want them on the tray, actually. They're gonna go in the back. They're gonna go in the back of the table. Yeah. Also, thank you for the lurk to eat breakfast, Kimber. Thank you. I fear I do not know this album you were talking about, but it does sound good. It does sound good. We need a water pot. We need some cups. Four cups. A teapot. We need 4 little teacups. Let me put the teacup down somewhere. Okay, I'm not setting this up right. A little matcha can. That can go over here. This will go over here, actually. We'll put a matcha can on here, on this one. We'll do another little teapot over here. Am I just sticking these every which way, wherever they will fit at this point? Maybe. Maybe, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll look good enough at the end of all this. Can I put the whisk on the whisk? Yeah. That's what I wanted. Okay. This is so fun. You're considering going to a concert that's in South America because it's Gregory, Noah Kahan, Hayley Williams, Mountjoy. Oh, that sounds like a good concert. It looks lived in. Thank you. That's totally what we were going for. I'm totally sticking everything exactly where it's supposed to be, and you can't say anything about it because I'm putting everything where it's supposed to be. Ta-da! Wow. Everything exactly where it's supposed to be. BRB business boy meeting time. Have fun in your business boy meeting. Good luck. Good luck in your business boy meeting. I do have one more thing that needs to get sold here. You, get out of here. And then we have to buy stuff. We need 2 tables. I'm gonna stick 1 table there and 1 table here. We need our 4 pillows. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need our 2 trays. 1 and 2. We need our 2 kettles, which will go 1 and 2. We need our 4 teacups, which will go boop boop, and then we'll go doot doot. We need a bonsai tree, which can go maybe over here, because that's fun. And then another bonsai tree. Oh, another one. Wherever will we stick this one? I guess right next to it as well. 2 bonsai trees in the corner. It's fine. You can send music recs when we're talking about after the stream. Oh, please do. I would appreciate that. Isakov is playing with an orchestra up here for a couple shows. One is in Burlington and it's a little too far for me. Oh, that's fair. You saw him in concert once when he was still small. Turned out all the lights played that moon song in the dark. Oh, I love that. I don't know that moon song, but I love that he played a song called That Moon Song in the Dark. Good luck at your meeting. Good luck at your meeting. Have you tried to do bonsai? You have tried to do bonsai, but your kitties don't like the idea. No, that's valid. That's valid. I can't do any plants without my cats eating it. My cats are not a big fan of plants existing. They would prefer if they didn't. Would prefer if the cats, or if the plants just did not. We've got a lot of plants to sell around here. Okay. Oh, this is like the side of the shed. I see. I see. We'll get these guys. Get these branches. Do, 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 do. Where are we? All right. More branches, more branches. There's just one thing left. Where is it? Hello? Oh, is it? No, no. Oh, it's way over here. Don't you love immersive shops? Does anyone remember Mars 2112 in New York City? I don't remember that one. I don't know much about immersive shops. I fear. Like, what does that mean? What do you mean an immersive shop? It sounds interesting. I'm afraid I do not know what that means, though. Where did the house go? That's the shed. This is the house. Okay. Open up the door. Get in here. Ooh, kitchen. Yuck. Okay. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, sold, sold. Selling as much as I need to. We've only got that one. That one, that one, that one. Okay. Should we clean next? Yeah, we'll clean next. Scrub the floor. I really love cleaning things in House Flipper. If the game was just cleaning things, I'm afraid I'd be happy. I'm afraid I would be so down for that experience. Okay, we gotta get the fridge in here. We're gonna get the dishwasher. That can just go on the side here, I guess. Which one is the front? That's the front. Okay. What else do we need? We need an electric kettle. That can go in the corner here. We need one of these guys. We need one of these guys. Two of those guys. Another one of these guys. Actually, I'm going to stick it over there. We're going to stick you guys like this. Yeah. It doesn't matter if they were in hanging pots, because some cats, cough Pikachu, will still find a way to kill them. No, that's how my cats are too. I'm afraid nothing is safe. If they want it, they will have it. It was a restaurant in Midtown New York City. And when you went downstairs, you got into a spaceship ride. The screen showed you going to Mars. Then the doors opened and the whole place looked like the inside of a Mars cave with red rock and servers dressed like aliens. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. That's so cute. The concept of that, adorable. I fear I would eat that up. How is my KitchenAid? It's good. It's good. I haven't been using it as much as I would like to be using it, to be completely honest. I just haven't had the spoons to actually do what I need to do. Hold on, I need to sell that. I messed that up. But it's been so nice. I've really just been making cookies with it, to be honest. But it's so nice to be able to make cookies with it. It's so easy. It really, like, not having to stir stuff, I'm afraid, really does make a big difference in the amount of effort it takes you to actually, like, you know what I mean? Like, I fear the amount of effort it takes is a direct correlation with how hard did I have to stir it. And having a KitchenAid really does just solve the fact that I don't have to stir anything anymore. Let's get all the floors refinished really quick. That room is done. I've got to do this room, which does need some stuff sold. Bam, bam, bam. We have to buy a toilet sign, which I will stick right there. How fun. It was so helpful for royal icing for that reason. Oh, I can imagine. I haven't made anything crazy like an icing yet, but I can imagine. You had a teal one, but you sold it because you simply had too much stuff. Oh, that's valid. I'm afraid the KitchenAid is now one of the few appliances that if mine ever broke, I would be repurchasing that immediately. Immediately. Also, we do have an ad starting in just a moment here. This is your reminder that I do pause the game during the ads. I want these over here. This is your reminder, I do pause the game during the ads so you don't miss anything. And yeah, we will yap, and then we will be right back. It's a great time to go get a snack, go get a sip of water, take your meds if you haven't taken them yet. All of that good stuff. I do need to get a shelf up here. Yeah, laundry detergent. Laundry detergent. Laundry detergent. Perfect. Okay. That's cute. That's a cute little laundry room. Where is left? We are in the middle of ads right now. Welcome to the ad break. I hope you're all doing well. It's such an eepy sleepy day. I'm honestly surprised I've made it an hour so far. I was not convinced I was going to... Is that a toilet sign for the laundry room? Yes. Don't ask me. Nah, it wasn't my idea. I'm just putting stuff where I'm paid to put stuff. I'm just putting stuff where I'm paid to put stuff. I genuinely thought that was supposed to be a bathroom. And then we started making it and it was a laundry room. But you know what? That's fine. Close enough to the same thing. Ow. You ever sip something and it's carbonated and like it just hurt? Used to have a bathroom laundry room. See, I like the concept of bathroom laundry room. I think bathroom laundry room makes way more sense than bathroom kitchen. Or not bathroom kitchen, than kitchen laundry room. Thank you for redeeming hydrate.
K1M6 or 1 just
Everyone go get
hydrate.
a sip of water right now. There's been a motion to hydrate. That means you have to drink water. If I gotta drink water, that means you gotta drink water. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some actual electrolytes and not Pepsi. Because the carbonation is hurting. Everything's fine though. It's just one of those days, you know? It's one of those days where I was like, I woke up, my knee hurt. Every time I eat, sleepy. No matter what I try to do, sleepy. It's just an eepy day where no matter what, I'm just getting hit with the eeps left and right. What do I use for electrolytes? Today, I have Liquid IV. I use a combination of... I like Liquid IV. Sometimes I use the Vitasium capsules, like the little ones you swallow. Sometimes I use the Vitasium Fast Chews to also help me. In terms of like flavor, I think Drip Drop has the best flavor, but they don't work the best. Element works the best, but has the worst flavors. Liquid IV is kind of just mid. It works. It works well enough. The flavors are okay enough. It is the one I tend to go to the most because they have the most variety of flavors at my grocery store of Liquid IV. So like right now I'm drinking Arctic Raspberry Liquid IV, which just tastes like blue raspberry candy. It is a melted blue raspberry Jolly Rancher in a cup, which I'm not mad at. I love melted blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers. I love the taste of a good Jolly Rancher, but it was just not what I was expecting because it did have real raspberries all over the package and they were not blue. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them. If you did, I do appreciate it. It helps keep the channel going. Oh, am I dripping things on you, buddy? I'm sorry. The Rocket Pop flavor of Liquid IV is pretty great. The Rocket Pop is real good, I fear. It's real good. The Liquid IV does artificial flavors really well. Rocket Pop's really good. Their blue raspberry one is really tasty, just not what I was expecting. Anything that's like a good candy artificial popsicle flavor, Liquid IV's got it in the bag. It's been forever. Hello, you're Ethan. You mod for Musical Finesse. You're 4'2", you weigh 495 pounds, and you love taking exclusively icy cold showers, and your favorite food is mustard. Welcome back, Chromagore. Welcome. What's your favorite kind of mustard, though? What's your favorite kind of mustard? That's the hard-hitting question. It's so much sugar, though. It is, but unfortunately, I've just accepted that I think I need the sugar ones, not the sugar-free ones. Because every time I drink the sugar-free ones, I feel sick. I don't understand it, but every time I drink the sugar-free ones, I feel sick. So I've just accepted that I just drink the sugary ones, and then when I don't want something that's super sweet, I do the salt pills instead. If I don't want something sweet, if I don't want the sugar, I just do the little capsules instead. Hey, little spot? Thank you. Okay. We gotta paint right here too. We are making this tea shop beautiful. I actually miss being able to go to a tea shop. You have to go with mustard. You like the Grey Poppy Dijon mustard. You love gray sauce. Like the gray stuff from Beauty and the Beast. The gray stuff. It's delicious. This is actually so cute. Okay. Sorry, I'm just in shock that this is turning out cute. I know I'm following the direct instructions of the game, and it has never failed me yet. I'm just shocked it's turning out cute. We'll put you there, and we'll grab this, and we will... Yeah. How adorable. We need to buy a door. We need to buy a wall. Oop, that's not where the wall goes. We open the door. I'm gonna have to pick this up and bring this... Probably not in here, actually. I can probably sell that. Yeah, sure. Sell. Also, breaking characters say, dude, yeah, no, the Rocket Pop flavor of Liquid IV is the best one you've tried. Watermelon made me gag. No, I fear the watermelon one is nasty. I love a watermelon flavor usually. I can't do the watermelon Liquid IV. In terms of Liquid IV, the ones I like, I like the Rocket Pop. I like the Arctic Raspberry because it just tastes like blue raspberry candy. Oh, bye, Kashi. Good morning. He just woke up and went sprinting off my lap. Lost my whole train of thought there. The watermelon Liquid IV is nasty though. I like the ones that taste like candy. I like the ones that taste like candy, and I like the ones that's it. I just like the ones that taste like candy. You just like eating gray schmutz and crud and stuff on account of the fact that I'm a 4'2", 495-pound green 89-year-old grandmother with braces. You're so young at heart. Wait, Chromagore, you sound like you're from Modelland. I don't know if anyone else is on the Modelland side of the internet where you're just seeing Tyra Banks' old novel, but it's something. And that whole spiel got me feeling like Modelland. No, what's my fucking problem? Hello. Welcome. I just want my electrolytes to taste like candy. I don't like taking electrolytes. They suck. But I need them anyway. Unfortunately. What else needs to be sold in here? Hello? Oh, the light. I gotta keep remembering to look up. It's always the light that I'm missing. It's always the light. Without fail. Ooh. Bathrooms. How cute. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Get rid of everything. Don't forget the lights. Okay. The one time it doesn't actually need me to get rid of the light. Okay. It's fine. You haven't read this yet, but you should try it. You have such a sweet tooth too. I fear I have such a sweet tooth. I also have not read Model Lands. I just know the Tyra Banks did write a book. It's called Model Land. The main character is Tuki de la Creme. And there is a song. She's running from four chicks in green. Their beauty is in strife and they are running for their life. It is... You know how... Okay, wait. You know how Tyra Banks is selling hot ice cream? Hot ice cream. And the flavor is Tuki de la Creme. And the logo is the Model Land logo.
Odin's then just redeemed.
Hello, Odin. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. There's been another motion to hydrate. Every single one of you go take a sip of water right now. Me, if I got a water, you got a water. Do I like Johnny Pops? They're just popsicles. I don't think I've ever had one. You can't drink coffee. It has to be essentially a milkshake. And at that point, why even drink the coffee? Might as well get caught and buy a Monster. I don't blame you. I love a good latte, though. I love a good latte. But I also can't have caffeine usually. The most caffeine I can have is about a Pepsi's worth. Or like a decaf coffee. Hot ice cream is not your values. Hot ice cream is horrible. Not I didn't expect Tyra Banks lore in stream. There is so much Tyra Banks lore bouncing around in my brain. I need you all to hear the Model Land song now. Because it's just, they're running through the New York streets. Their beauty is in strife. They're running for their life. But they're going to a model school in the sky. Trying to be in Toxabellas. I love chai. Not jokes on you. I have chai. You have tea? Huh? It's a proper addiction. I love chai tea or chai. I cannot drink it. And I call it chai tea because near me, I know chai stands for tea, but everyone refers to it as chai tea as if chai is the flavor. I know it just means tea flavored tea. I'm also just procrastinating sipping on this. I'm sorry. Hydrate, I have to do my electrolytes. Which are good. They taste like a melted Jolly Rancher. Don't get me wrong. I'm just so sick of having to drink electrolytes every day. I'm just so sick of them. They're fine. Everything's fine. I'm just... You know what? It's one of those days where, like, it's a low spoon day. And how is it coming out? My brain is just... wants to be the biggest baby about everything. That's just... Spoons, gone. Brain's reaction... Wah! I don't want to do anything. And, like, this is not how... I need to... not. Brain, what are we doing? Brain, get it together. We cannot just wham and nope out of life. As much as I wish we could. You assume everyone knows the chai tea bit in Spider-Man? Maybe? I do not. Thank you for adding the quote. Spoons, gone. Brain's reaction, wah! It is too hot out here. It is too hot out here. It is. That you're right about that one. I know I'm in a hoodie. It's because I'm sitting under my AC. And if I take the hoodie off, I will freeze because I have no temperature regulation whatsoever. Thanks, Pots. I love not having any semblance of temperature regulation. It's my favorite thing. What a cutesy little room. How cute. What am I painting? Ooh, I'm painting this. Okay. We'll paint all of this. How are we painting in a pattern? Oh, is this like that? What the heck is that stuff called? Do you know what I'm talking about? The ladies who put this, like, spackle stuff in their kitchens? The lime wash or whatever? Welcome back, Ian. Welcome to being ever so very back. We're allowed to be babies about whatever we want at this age. We're adults, okay? Or at least we're pretending to be. Yes. I love that. I love how you said ladies, men don't spackle. Men don't spackle. Men are not out here redecorating their kitchens by shoving by scraping shit all over the walls. I only see the ladies be doing it. Men don't spackle. I'm the ladies with the spackle, thank you. I meant that in the most literal way of I've only seen women be the ones to redecorate their kitchens like that. And it looks good. That's just what this reminds me of, because they take the thing and it's got the little indents and they go swoosh. I like it. It's purely objective, nothing personal. That's a God's job. Who spackles is between... It's not up to me, it's between the universe and God. Who's spackling? I don't know. I actually don't want that there. I want that there. And then we're gonna do little pillows shoved in the side. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm only supposed to have one little pillow per each thingy. So I guess we'll go here and then we will go little chair. Yeah. Little lantern. Sure. That looks in the center enough. Little thing. Little tray. Little cup. Little cup. I'm not doing a good job with the placements of things out here. It's fine. It's fine. The placement of stuff out here just doesn't look that good, but it's okay. It's okay. How do I get this plant in this planter? Hello? Hello? Can we... Hold on. Let me put a plant in you, please. Hold on. How does one get a plant in here? Go on. Go into the thing. Into the thing. Into the spot. Oh, 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 oh. I had it for a second. In the spot. Okay. Speaking of men, a driving safety course seriously informed us recently that aggressive drivers are typically 1. Men, 2. who feel anonymized by traffic, and 3. who are confused why they can't be the most important person. Thank you for adding the quote. Let me put a plant in you, please. Also, that's kind of crazy, but unsurprising, and I hate how unsurprising it is. All of those men driving facts. Car crash fact. Car crash facts. Okay, we got to vacuum. Boo-boo-doo-boo. These jobs are so big and I'm kind of glad I didn't pick the school, but now part of me wants to do the school. You know what I mean? Like, when we start, for those who weren't at the very beginning of stream, when we started, we could pick between doing a tea house, this little abandoned tea house thing, or doing a whole entire abandoned school. And I'm afraid the tea shop can't have been that much smaller than the whole entire abandoned school, because this thing's also massive. I do like how big the projects are in this game, though. This DLC, I fear they gave us a lot. They gave us a whole lot of content for not a whole lot of money, considering. Okay, paint, paint, paint. We're back to spackling the wall with paint. You're baffled like, gosh, they must feel so scared. Oh, what it must be like to be a sad, scared little anonymous driver. I want it to shock me, but it doesn't, I'm afraid. Because realistically, I've been in the car with men before. They do be making it all about them a lot. It's just, I wish it was more surprising than it is. Ooh, okay. Cutesy little bed. We need to put a desk in. This feels like a good spot for a desk. Although, I can't open that closet now, can I? No, I cannot. So that's not a good spot for a desk. So the desk will go on the side next to the window. We will put the chair in. That's so real. Your dad was genuinely deranged behind the wheel. He had rage. Oh no. I hate when men rage. Also, thank you for adding the quote, realistically. I have been in a car with men before. Real as fuck, I fear. I fear. Unfortunately, I've been in the car with men before. End of sentence. Sometimes they're just unfortunately unfortunate to deal with, to exist around. I also just hate being in the car. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie to you. I'm not a fan of driving. I'm not good at it. It makes me dizzy. Okay. What a cutesy little... We'll do like a little reading light over that side of the bed. Should we do the mirror? I'm gonna do the mirror right there. Why? I don't know. I really don't know, but it's what we're doing. We'll do a carpet there. We'll put a fan over here. Yeah, sure. What is this? A little stand thingy? We'll put this on the desk, maybe? Oh, is that a stand for... I think this is a stand for the fan. Hold on. Can I then put that... Yeah, then I can do this. Yes. Okay. We'll do that. We'll turn her around. Can I turn the whole stand around, though? Why can't I do that? Please let me turn the whole stand around. Oh, wait. I'm missing things. I'm missing things. I got distracted by moving things. What the fuck is that quote? It's weird that it happened twice, you know? Talking about my creepy roommate morphing into me. I fear that's happened twice. It really only happened. It mostly happened once. It mostly happened once. She just like dyed her hair like me, and I'm pretty sure she stole my ID at one point, and it, you know. I do have a weird love of clowns. Thank you for adding the quote. Hey, what the fuck is that quote? Hey, Pam Mom, I just need to talk. Why didn't the hot dog? Why not the hot, why the hot dogs didn't happen? Why the hot dogs didn't happen? Hold on, I need to move this, and I need to move this. She's facing the wrong way. And now, fan. Amazing. We are so back. We're so back. We'll put a little trash can there. We'll do a plant in the corner. Because why not? Oh, never mind. The plant's really tiny. Hold on. We're not going to do plant in the corner. We're not going to do plant in the corner. Plant too tiny for plant in corner. We'll do this on the desk really quick. Yeah. Yeah! That's cute. I did get single white female twice. It's weird that it happened twice. The only one of them was really like hardcore getting single white female though. It's fine. There's been quite a few occasions throughout my life where I've been like, ooh, things are getting a little scary. Let me get out of this situation. And don't mind me, it's time for a quote party. Oh, I love it. I have cute non-American date format happening. I do have the cute non-American date format happening. It's from, the website I think is a European website. So they be giving us cutesy little European dates. Where am I going? That one's fine. This room? This room. Oh, I have to buy a bunch of stuff. Okay. Are we not going to put a toilet in here? Is it just going to be a sink? I mean, that's fine, but I am a little confused by it. It's just a choice. And maybe not one I would make. Do I want this? I feel like I want him like in the little... Yeah, I want you in the little thing. Okay. Wait, I need 2 cabinets? Does that not... Oh my god, that's a door. Okay. Found the shower. Also, you're so right, this is the toilet. This is the toilet. Fresh baked bread. Fresh baked bread. Y'all all over that format since applying to Aussieland. Ooh, are you trying to move to Australia? Is that a shower room behind the shelf? It is. It is. Guess who his 2 thumbs went for a walk and is now in possession of delicious sub and chips? It's me, Nathan. I love that. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I love that. Why is this light switch over there? And can you not be over there? Thank you. I want the mirror there. Let me actually move that up a little because not everyone is short. Including my character that I'm actively playing as. We are low-key kinda tall. No, we're gonna do this over here to mark off that that's a door because I didn't realize it was a door. And we'll do our wall hooks and we'll do our towels. We'll go 1, we will go 2, we will go 3. We will do this towel hanging from there. We'll do a little soap dish with a little thing of soap. And then another soap dispenser. Why do we need the soap dispenser and the bar soap? Why the soap dispenser and the bar soap? You know? If you can, you have working rights right now, so you're just browsing. That's so exciting. This is in-game music. This is just the in-game music. I don't have anything playing. It sounds like the Wizard of Legend soundtrack. I'm gonna have to put that on. I fear this is just in-game music currently. The in-game music kind of slaps with House Flipper. Also, Jade, please keep us updated on if you do end up moving to Australia. That would be sick. That would be sick. We've got 5 rooms left. Okay. Welcome to the shower room. We must sell everything. I do like that they have a shower chair. Shout out shower chair. We love to see it. As a fellow shower chair user, we love to see it. Is that everything that needs to be sold? That is everything that needs to be sold. We gotta do trash. That's all the trash we gotta clean. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Why is it lagging in this one room? Okay. Spray and scrub. You gotta go this year too, so yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'm confused, but I think I'm so back. My brain just like, huh? Just all of a sudden it just went, can't function. Don't know what you're talking about. It's been one of those days today. That's why I tagged this stream Low Spoons, though, to be so for real. It's because it's one of those days where, like, brain is not braining. Brain cannot function. Brain is confused. Brain is confused how we got here. But we're here, nonetheless. Oh, another room, a toilet. Okay, wait. Another bathroom. This suddenly makes so much sense. I wasn't putting the toilet sign on the laundry room. I was putting the toilet sign on the toilet room. Oh, I should have known that. I should have been able to tell that. Okay, I feel a little stupid now. It's fine. I'm just not used to there being... I'm not used to there being whole rooms for toilet. Whole room for toilet's a new thing for me. It was never whole room for toilet before. Actually, I've had whole room for toilet before. It's just not common to have whole room for toilet, you know? I feel like in America, we usually... Toilet does not get its own room. Toilet has to share a room. You like this game having spray? Me too. The dry mop in the old game pissed you off. No, that's so fair. I like it because it makes it clean so much faster. We clean so much faster with the wet mop. Brain is DVD logo dinking around. Yes. Brain is DVD logo dinking around, and I'm not sure I've yet to make it to, like, you know how usually the DVD logo hits a corner eventually? I don't think I've hit a corner. I don't think I've hit the corner. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hit the corner. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to put those there. Oh well. It's fine. We're gonna pretend that you can totally get in and out of that house really easily and that I didn't block the door with the tables. We're gonna pretend I didn't block the door with the tables. Me blocking a door with tables? Could never be me. I would never. I would never. And if you saw otherwise, no you didn't. No you didn't. Everything's fine. Sell everything, get rid of all the evidence. I was never in that side of the house and I never put anything in the wrong spot. Ever. How do I crouch? Let me through. Okay. Let me through. Where is the dirty? Oh, it's the windows. Window cleaning time. Okay. You've been listening to a Fade Into You cover a lot? That sounds... What? Wait. I don't think I know the original song of that. You have a tiny room just for toilet, but it has western doors. I grew up in a house with tiny room just for toilet, but it was weird because it was like tiny room for sink. And then if you walked... So tiny room for sink. Sink is here. Door to get in is here. Closet door is here. Door to toilet is here. So you walk into the room... You're looking at a sink and you've got door, door, door all around you. You're just surrounded by doors. And then you walk through one of them and you're in a teeny tiny little room with just a toilet and a shower. But I guess even then it wasn't room dedicated just to toilet. It was room dedicated to toilet and shower. And we do a stripe on the wall. And we sell that. And we gotta buy so much stuff. Okay. This is going to be her little pottery room, right? I think so. What else is being sold in here? Oh, this big old tree. We'll put the kiln out here to start because I feel like this is a lot. We should put this out here so that way it's done. Brain did not function there for a second. I want to line these up better. I'm going to line these up in rows of 4. Yeah. Tell me that's not satisfying. Look at all those little rows. The little rows of pottery. Okay. And then I just have to buy a little shelf that I'll stick just like right there. Actually, I want this little shelf in this corner back here. And then you are gonna go as far back as you can. Nope, that's a door. We have to be able to get through there. I'm so good at telling where the doors are in this, and I'm totally not blocking the doors all the time because I just don't know where they are. Everything's fine. I'm totally not just blocking the doors every 5 seconds. We're just gonna put the shelf right here. That's how it was intended. That's what it was meant to look like. Sure. Perfect. Get me out of there. Okay, okay. We did that. We gotta clean these windows now. I must say, the only part of this game that I find stressful is I know there's no right answer for how to put the furniture. And I feel like there is. I feel like there's a right answer, and I think I am getting it wrong. I feel like there is a right answer, and I do not have it. Which is fine. It's fine. It just feels like I've got an answer that I did. It's fine. There's a right answer and I don't have it. And I may never have it. Okay. Like, that looks correct, but there's no correct answer. There is a correct answer? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, because I'm not getting the answer right. If there's a correct answer, I don't think I'm getting it right. Okay, we need a sink cabinet. I want this to be... This will be our little cabinet area. Everything's fine. We are going to move this guy over here. Yeah, and then we'll put this guy in the corner. And we'll make sure these are all lined up nice. Yeah. This feels like a puzzle game that I'm just doing wildly incorrect somehow. I'm just accidentally doing this puzzle game the most incorrect way possible. Not even meaning to. Okay, you feel like you go right here. And then right here. And then we need the little LED light. And we have to make you go all the way to the end. We need the limestone carpet, which will just go in front of all of that. The pottery wheel. The pottery wheel will go over here. Not enough money? Wait. I ran out of budget? Excuse me? Okay, we're gonna pull the pottery set up there. We'll grab this little guy in the corner. Put a teensy little plant in him. Nope, nope. Sell that. Sell that guy. Grab that guy. Put him there. Apparently I'm running out of money. We do need 2 more potted plants, but like maybe you can just go like there. And then you can just go there. What the heck are you even? Oh, these are supposed to go up here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot about these. Can I? Where do you fit? Where do you fit? You fit there. You fit there. You fit there. Perfect! They decorated the rooms to decide what they should give you. They definitely did, and I'm definitely, like, doing this wrong. But it's fine. Is there any other rooms that I might be able to sell stuff in? Maybe? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have just barely enough money for what I need for this place. I think I'm gonna have like literally just barely enough. We're gonna put this on the pottery wheel. Because I think this is the last thing I have to do. Okay, okay. Because that says all done. And then if I put this just like... Oh, I can't put it on the pottery wheel. So never mind. You can go back up there. That room is finished. I think that's all the rooms. I think that's all. I think that's everything. Welcome back, Pammy. Oh, how I wish I had a longer nap. Pammy, oh, how I wish you could have taken a longer nap. Oh, how I wish everyone was able to just take like a 5-hour nap in the middle of the day with no consequences. What are those white doors in the pottery closet? These ones? Just closet. Just closet space. And then these ones lead outside. But I think we finished this job. We've done the entire little tea house. Let's see our little before and after. Let's shift enter. Finish the job. We're going to earn 72,000 gold money. Before. After. Before. After. Not narrated like MTV Cribs. Hey yo, what's up and welcome to my crib. Here we got our tea house. This ugly ass room, boom, beautiful. The birds, stunning. I don't actually remember how people would narrate their houses in MTV Cribs. I wasn't allowed to watch much of it. I fear the most I remember is, hey, what's up MTV? My name is blah 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 and welcome to my crib. Welcome to my tea house. Thank you. We see our dream come true. It's beautiful inside and outside. We cannot wait to open the tea shop. I love the handmade ceramics. We will make more with a workshop. I will make more with a workshop. I hope you'll visit us again. Oh, you know I will. You know I'd be getting tea at their little place. I miss having a little tea shop. When I was in college, we had a little tea shop we could go to, and like literally all they served was tea. But it was quality, good tea. And I miss going there. It was such a nice third space, you know? It was such a nice third space. We gotta take on the school. We gotta take on the school. Okay. How long have I been going? You know, we can take on the school. We can take on the school. We got this. Easy peasy. This is not going to be easy peasy. This is going to be the biggest job I've ever done. But easy peasy. This will be fine. Everything will be fine. We're renovating an entire abandoned school. Easy peas. It's just an entire abandoned school. Not a biggie. Not even one biggie. Oh my. Okay. Possibly just the littlest hint of a biggie. Now that we're here, just a littlest hint of biggie. Because, what do you mean? Okay, these get sold? Why is there alcohol at the school? Excuse me. What else needs to be sold? What else needs to be sold? These stuff over here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. That's everything sold. We'll do the trash now. Where's the trash? Must be over here. Okay. I'm starting with the outside too because I'm afraid the inside sounds daunting. The inside at this point sounds a little scary. So I'm doing the outside. St. P's School for the easy peasy. St. P's School for being ease and peas. Keep in mind, it is abandoned, so people probably hang out there. You're right. I do consistently forget abandoned property means people probably hang out here. Because I was questioning, like, why is there alcohol on a school campus? Oh, probably because it hasn't been a school in God knows how long. You know. Let's fix these little goals, too. Hold on. They're all sorts of in the wrong direction. Let me go ahead and fix these. I want to make it look nice. I don't have to. I just think it would look better if we fixed it. Can I pick up the balls too? Can I like put these somewhere? Is there somewhere to put these? No? Okay, they can stay around, I guess. In here we go. Sell, 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 sell. That's not, where's, hello? Oh, right here. For E's and P's, coeducational. This room is finished. Can I, oh, I didn't want to sit. I wanted to see if I could like line up all of the basketballs and like, you know, potentially clean up the basketballs, put them away so they're not just all over the floor. And spray and scrub and spray and scrub. Spray, scrub, spray, scrub. Okay, and the only thing we have to buy is this? Alright. That's not bad. Maybe, okay. Maybe I was overreacting. Oh! Oh my god, I found it! I found it! Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Let me stack these in here. Let me stack them. Let me stack them. Let me stack them. I want these guys in there. How do I get these guys in there? They're not letting me. Hold on. I will rearrange every single one of these. Your brain earned happiness from seeing distinct bins for sports balls, right? This? Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. We're gonna put my sports balls in their little baskets. Don't even worry. Little sports balls in little baskets. And we'll go like that. And we'll go like this. I'm gonna get all of them in here. Just you wait. Okay, and then we gotta, yeah. And then, why can't I stack these like on top of each other? This absolutely should be stackable. Why can I not just like throw these in here? Okay. It's not letting me, but I'm gonna do my best. I will line them up outside of it. Why can't I like stack them at all? That's what I want to know, is why they don't, why I can't, why am I so unallowed to stack? Why can't I stack? Are we doing cleaning today on a Taco Tuesday? Why, yes, we are. Shift them in the lockers. You're right. You're right. Get them out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. We'll get rid of them. We'll get rid of them. Out of sight, out of mind. Can't see them. They're not even there. Can't see them. They're not even there. Clean your tacos. It's Tuesday. Not that's a lot of balls to call ball handler. I think I am the ball handler. I think that's my job. They said good luck. There's that bathroom done, so we can close that. I gotta go get the rest of the balls from over here, though. Because you don't belong. Into the soccer balls you go. Please let me put this somewhere in here. Please let me put this in here. Please let me put this in here. Let me put the soccer ball in here. Okay. Fine then, soccer ball. You don't want to go up there? You can go up there. You can go in there. Get away from me, though. Go somewhere that I can't see you. Not handling balls in this economy. Meeting calls. Have a good time at your meeting, Jane. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Can I put you in here? Oh, yes, I can. I'm trying to pick up all of the... This is not a requirement. But... Not a requirement, but we're doing it anyway. Because I'm afraid I want them hidden everywhere. I don't want you to be able to walk in here and say, oop, there's all the sports balls. I want you to walk in here and go, wow, cleanest sports ball place I've ever seen. And you know what that means? We're hiding these guys in the bushes. Cleanest sports ball place you've ever seen. Not a single ball out of sight. Because out of sight, never. Out of sight, out of mind. In sight could not be me. You need to go back here. Behind the corner. All of the extra ones are just going to go in the bushes. They're all just going to go in the bushes and everything's going to be fine. And nobody's going to even notice that we shoved a bunch of balls in the bushes. Because they're not going to be, you're not even going to see them. They're not even going to be visible. It's just going to look beautiful. Everything's going to be so clean. Not a single ball in sight. Like, this looks beautiful now. The nets are all in the right spots. You can't see any balls anywhere. Stunning. That room is done. I believe this room is done. We just have to do this room. Let's vacuum. Do, 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 do. Okay. And we're gonna go squid. Yep. Clean, clean, clean. And then sell. What do I have to sell? Just that one chair. Okay. Oh, and then I just have to buy a bench? Okay. And we've got another volleyball that we have to get rid of. Yeet her into the back. Amazing. It's like there was never any sports here to begin with. Beautiful. Sports, never heard of her. Okay. I guess we enter the school now. This is only kind of big and scary, but it's fine. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be stunning. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. Gotta run out to the front real quick. Throw this bag of trash out. Where is the trash can, actually? That is something I maybe should have figured out upon loading into the game. Because you will not take my trash. If I were a trash can, where would I be? If I were a trash can... Oh. Right in front of me! Is it in the truck? It's not in the truck. They were right down here. There actually could be one also in the truck. Is there one in the truck? No. I can turn the truck on. We'll turn the truck on. Oh, wait. There's a big van over here. Do we got anything in here? I can also turn on the van. I cannot get into the van. Okay. I think our trash can is just down this little ramp. Alrighty. Well. Back we go. I do want to start with this upstairs. Maybe we actually go through and just sell everything first. That's not a bad idea, actually. Just sell all of it. It's gonna be beautiful in here when we're done. By the time we're finished, you won't even know what happened. Okay. Perfect. Where is it? Oh. This chair and then that thing. Only the two things right in front of me. Why, though, is the question. That is a good question. The rate at which we can hear you click your mouse is crazy. It's the keyboard and the mouse. I'm so sorry. I do be frantically clicking when I play this game. Especially if I, like, can't find an object. I do sit around like, where is it? Just frantic clicking. I can try to make my keyboard and mouse a little bit less loud. The problem is just that... Oh, I got a flipper perk point. The problem is that when I get the keyboard, if I cut too much of the keyboard out, I actually lose my voice as well. It doesn't bother you, you just find it funny. I'm glad it doesn't bother you. Let's see. We got another flipper skill, so we can get well-deserved rest. We can sleep in bed, so no need to work overnight. Athlete, you can sprint even if you carry something in your hand. Oh, I want that. Never mind. I'm not reading them all because I want that. Okay. Where? Quest list. We have to buy stuff, we have to clean stuff, we have to vacuum stuff. Let's vacuum first. Vacuum it on up. I'm glad you like the clicks and taps. It's definitely one of those things that I've used clicky keyboards for the past decade. I don't really hear them or notice them so much anymore. And I love the sound. I think it's super satisfying. So it's definitely something I'm just like not aware is even happening. I just love the clicky sounds. Okay. What is everyone's feelings on like the Thocky keyboards? Because I somehow ended up on a side of social media where I am consistently being shown Thocky keyboards. I don't like them. I don't like them. Also, hello, welcome, welcome. How are ya? Is it Milo? Is it Milo? If it's not, let me know what you would like to be referred to as. How you doing? It's unintentional ASMR. Yeah. What does that even mean? The keys make like a thunking sound. Like these ones? Click. You know? The Thocky ones make like a macaron thunk sound. Like the sound of something like thunking down. It's a different sound. And I've come to the conclusion that I do not like it as much as I'm a clicky keyboard gal. I'm not a Thocky keyboard gal. Whatever the actual mechanical differences between the two, I don't know. But sound-wise, I like them clicky. You're gonna go look for a video with that keyboard? If you look up Thocky, like Thocky, you'll get keyboards making the sound that I'm talking about, which I think is like the preferred sound because it's like a lower register and it's more of like a thunk as opposed to a click. But I like the clicks. I'm not about the thunky ones. Okay, we are still running around doing everything except buying stuff for the time being. I think is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run around. I'm going to clean. I'm gonna vacuum. I'm gonna pick up trash. That's my plan. Oh, let me sell stuff first, because I gotta sell all of the stuff I am supposed to be selling to get money as well. You love clicky-clacky keyboards, but your fat fingers make you type so much. No, that's so fair. Yep, that'd be me. Not sure how I feel about something in my ears that makes a noise. You have some serious PTSD and also some from OCD. To be honest, not a big fan. That's fair. If you're not a big fan, you are more than welcome to be upon your way. We do have an ad break starting in just a moment here. This is a reminder that I do pause the game during ad breaks. We yip, we yap, and we take a little break from the game so nobody misses out on any action. Oh, I gotta go throw this out. I gotta go throw this out. You do not like that? The sound made your stomach turn? Yeah, that's how I feel about the Thocky ones. Thocky is no thank you. I like clicky. I don't like Thocky. And I'm on I get in so many videos of the Thocky stuff. I don't like them. I just scroll past them now, but like, God, there's so many Thocky ones online. I think they're the new, why is that not? Oh, it was not actually open. I think the like Thocky ones are the new trendy ones. Like, you know how the macaron ones were trending? I think now it's Thocky. But me, not a fan. Oh, we are in ads. Pause. Welcome to the ads. Yeah, Thocky is a no thank you for me. Thocky is not it. You love this game, bought it for your wife. She hates it, so you ended up playing it. Spent just over 500 hours in it so far. Wow, valid. That's a lot of hours. I played the heck out of House Flipper 1. And now I'm playing House Flipper 2. It was gifted to me by this lovely community. And now we play it. And I've been having such a good time with it. I play so much of it not on stream. I'm afraid I have a stream profile and a not stream profile. I'm doing all of the like missions and like DLC, like extra houses and stuff in my stream profile, but off stream, I've got a booming house flipping business. There has been more than one occasion where I have streamed House Flipper, gotten off the game, and gone, now to open up my personal save file at House Flipper and keep flipping houses. I also really love the furniture assembly part of this, because I miss that we don't have to, or that we're not able to, like, assemble the generators, or the radiators and such. I miss that part of this game from House Flipper 1. I love putting stuff together, but it's all good because we have the little furniture assembly tab. So I can go in and assemble furniture whenever I want. I fear this game is such a good, like, low spoons game for me, too. It's definitely one of those games where, like, I can just turn it on, not think, and then next thing I know, it's been 6 hours and I've been flipping houses. You have 153 mil so far, have all the DLCs, plus you have one more buyer to unlock. Vincent, he's a beach to unlock, been trying forever. Since the Scooby-Doo DLC came out. I haven't actually played the Scooby-Doo DLC yet. I almost bought it during the Steam Summer Sale, and I didn't, and I should have. 153 mil is so impressive. I've only flipped a handful of houses in general in this game. Because I don't play it, like, I do play it a lot off of stream, but also a lot of video game playing off of stream for me is like an additional 1 hour a week. I fear it do be kind of hard to sit at computers for me sometimes. We've been doing good so far though. We've been doing good lately. I'm getting better at it after years of practice. Which sounds stupid, but for context, I've got like a whole slew of disabilities that prevent me from working. They make it really hard for me to just sit upright. That's also why, if you noticed, we have a thing today that says Lisa has low spoons. Spoons are a like term referring to energy that's used within the disabled community. Bummer. It was a good DLC to play. Did you enter the comp when it was available? I did not. I did not enter the competition when it was available. I didn't have House Flipper 2 yet. I just got it like 2 months ago. But I watched people go through and do like the little competition stuff. I also do want to try the Scooby-Doo DLC. I might grab it during the next sale, to be so real with you. The only reason I didn't buy it is because I'm still not done with the Sakura DLC, and I was like, well, I shouldn't buy more DLC for a game that I haven't completed the DLC I already own. This game is just so fun. It's just a good game. I just like it's very Sims. It's very I'm just decorating houses and I'm having a grand old time, and I'm definitely doing it wrong, but it's fine. Who cares? It's fine. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them. If you did, I do appreciate it. It helps keep the channel going. It helps me pay my bills. God, I hate paying bills. Sometimes I think just a little bit too hard about the concept of money, and suddenly very upset. Sometimes you think just a little bit too hard about it, and it's like, damn, hate this. I hate it here. It's fine. I have to sell all this stuff. These guys. Okay. Do. Where am I going from here? What else do I have to sell? Looks like mostly stuff inside, but there is still stuff outside that I'm supposed to be selling. Where is it? Hello? Oh, it's these guys. There we go. Okay. We'll do the trash now because there's a lot of it. There's a whole lot of it. Bop, 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 bop. Oop. We ran out of room. You have a giant win to share? Please do share. Can your dog snore less concerningly? Vanilla, what if we didn't? Vanilla, what if we just, you know? Vanilla, what if we just were less concerning sometimes? What if? You've been doing body doubling during stream. You finally paid your oh so very late small business sale taxes. We're so back. We're so back. I'm so proud of you, Becky. I'm so proud of you for paying that. That is a big win. That really is. Let me pull this trash can back up. Where else is there trash? Oh, over here. That guy and this guy and all of these guys and that guy. That's all of our trash. And then we just have scrubby stuff and then buying furniture, I think. Oh, hell yeah. We are making moves. You came 72 out of thousands. It was so much fun. Your PTSD kind of doesn't help, but your OCD in this game is annoying the crap out of me. If you want one thing this way, it should be that way. But either way, you're slowly learning to cope with it. Your wife also has OCD, and that makes it so much more fun. Oh, I can imagine that definitely could cause conflicts. I can imagine, because I personally don't believe I have OCD. I've never been diagnosed with it or anything. There's a couple concerning tendencies, but we don't worry about those. They only really affect me when it comes to drinking water out of clear containers. So we just pretend they're not happening. Is that the last stain? Where is this last stain? Hello? Where? Oh, right here. What was I saying? Oh, but I can imagine how it presents differently in different people could lead to some very like head buddy arguments. Not Vanilla's putting you on edge. And shout out Becky. Thank you for the shout out, Becky. Everyone should go follow Becky. She's one of our lovely council streamers. Where am I going now? Am I done? Okay. I am done. I do have to go around and buy everything soon, but I'm just going through. I'm trying to sell it all. We are making progress. I'm just gonna sell everything I don't need. And then re-put up the stuff, or re-put in everything I do need. And it'll be great. Okay. Yes. Everything's phenomenal. There's so many slippers. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Throw away all of this. We are making like a decent amount of money to furnish this place with again, at least. No, finally, no more tax crimes. Becky, were you actually committing crimes? I'm afraid tax crimes really scare me. Tax crimes scare me a lot. I know I'm not committing tax crimes, but tax crimes scare me a lot. I'm really afraid I'm going to be committing tax crimes accidentally. Taxes are scary, man. Okay. We are making progress selling things. I didn't realize I had to sell that sign. Oh, I don't have to sell every one of the signs, just that one. Okay. She must have been dirty. Alright. Get these guys. Crawl space. There's nothing in there. Okay. Is that the whole first floor sold? No. I didn't go in here. I didn't go in here. Where am I? Okay. Sell the phone. Sell the coffee maker. Sell the chair. Imagine someone actually walking into your house and doing this. God, I fear... I would love to walk into someone's house and just start cleaning. Not entirely. You'll be hit with some level of fee when they process this. Now, if this was like 2 to 3 years with 0 payments, then we would have an issue. That makes sense. Tax stuff still confuses the heck out of me, I'm afraid. I'm afraid it will never not confuse the heck out of me. Where's this last thing I need to sell? Oh, here and here. And then you don't need to sell anything. You don't need anything sold. You're good. Let's go through the classrooms now. Sell it all. Get rid of everything. Sell all of it. This is a cutesy little library. I don't actually have to sell all of this, right? Okay. Not all of it. Just a lot of it. 6 more items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Everything's sold in there. Everything's sold in there. You'd only missed one. You were current before it. So you just paid the quarter's payment at the same time. Hell yeah, I think I understand. Ooh, this is the nurse's station. Not anymore. Okay. We'll go in here, start selling everything. Sell, 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 sell. Don't need anything. Get rid of everything. Okay. Keep selling it all. There's not going to be a piece of paper, a coffee cup, or a phone left behind. Not a single computer mouse. Not a chair. Nothing. Not a printer. You name it, it's gonna be gone. Okay. So many boxes. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just frantically clicking to try to sell everything. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need to use my little show me where the things I have to sell are button more. I definitely have to start using this more. It's a useful button. Don't know why I never use it. What's the last thing that needs to be sold? I'm really not sure what the last thing that needs to be sold is, actually. Hold on a second. Did you also zap the people where they go? This is abandoned school. It's abandoned. This whole place is abandoned and I'm supposed to be cleaning it up. Where is the last little item though? I guess I'll just throw everything out because I don't know where the stuff is. You gotta go to work. Have a great rest of your streaming day. Thank you so much for stopping by, Camber. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have a good time at work. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. What other trash do we got? More trash, more trash. That's all this trash. We'll shut the door. I'm gonna come vacuum this little room out. Get this room done completely. Scrub the desks. We'll scrub the walls. If you press tab, it will show you what you need to sell. You're so right. It definitely does do that. I definitely forget that it tells you what you need to sell. I have that perk where when I pick up trash. Oh, I have to sell a beam. I have that perk where when I pick up trash, it like it will sell it for the right amount of money. Where is it? Where is this beam? Am I going crazy? Oh, I am going crazy. It's right there. Okay. I do forget that I can do that though with the tab. Let's go back to cleaning up in here. We'll clean this little office area up. Okay, and then we just have to buy some stuff for this room. So she's done. She's cleaned. She's ready to go. This one, I do need to vacuum. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Okay. Where's the rest of the stuff we gotta vacuum? Right here. Vacuum up this stuff. Ooh, why is the game lagging? Why did the game lag? Don't do that. Okay. Now we've got to clean. Okay. We're just going to walk around spraying everything. Spray and clean and spray and clean. And spray and clean and spray and clean. Spray and clean and spray and clean. Spray and clean. There's only 5 stains left. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so that's all the stains in there. Why are you acting like there's stains in here? There's no stains in there. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate.
Baba, you just redeemed Hydrate.
Every single one of you has to go take a sip of water right now. Everyone go take a sip of water right now. If I got a sip of water, you got a sip of water. You can't get this game because if your husband saw you cleaning in game and not IRL, he might roast the shit out of you. Pammy, what if I told you I've played this game many times where I've been like, oh, I just want to sit and play House Flipper. I don't want to clean. I just want to play games. I don't want to do my dishes. I just want to organize fake dishes. I definitely have been roasted for it, though. I have been. You would be joining the club. Apologies for telling you how to play the game. Just a bit of help. You're so good, Milo. So good. I will admit, I'm dumb sometimes. Sometimes I'm a little stupid. Sometimes I do not do what I'm supposed to, and that's okay. The only time I'm really not into backseating is when we were playing Pokemon on the channel, which we do play Pokemon every Thursday. And that one I'm only not into it because I am new to Pokemon in general. I'm new to the series, and I just don't like people spoiling like the evolutions and such for me. Or like the funky type matchups. That kind of stuff. Otherwise, if I'm like blatantly doing something wrong, you definitely can tell me in a game like this, like, hey, don't forget button X, Y, and Z exists to make your life not be miserable. Don't forget you can do X, Y, and Z to make this way easier on yourself. Hints like that are always welcome. I don't want to clean. Proceeds to play a game that makes you clean. I fear this is just different. This is different. House Flipper's so fun. House Flipper's just so fun. Do I hate vacuuming? Yeah. Do I love vacuuming in House Flipper? Also, yeah. It's just different. I'm being rewarded in House Flipper. What is my reward in real life? Having my chores done? That's not a reward. I'm supposed to have those done anyway. Okay. Back to cleaning. Back to cleaning. Back to scrubbing. I just want everything to be a little gamified. I just want everything to be a little bit. I love a reward system. I love a reward system. I love a little incentive. Like, why would I want to clean in real life when I could clean in a game that is also giving me rewards for doing it? Why would I want to go to the real life grocery store when I could play a game about running my own grocery store? Why would I want to work in a grocery store when I could play a game about working in a grocery store? I fear that was me in college, though, because I was definitely going to college for animal science. Like, going to classes on farms, learning how to do animal management on farms, and then coming home, booting up Stardew Valley, managing my farm. I'd go from seeing my goats IRL to seeing my goats in game. It's just relaxing. There's something about a virtual reward. You have to do groceries. Actually, I have to do groceries tomorrow. That's why it's on the brain. I must do groceries tomorrow, and I do not wish to. I hate grocery shopping. With a passion. It always hurts my knees. There's something about the grocery store. Something about them grocery store floors that are just bad for your knees. I swear. I swear they do it on purpose. I'm also not looking forward to it because I am gonna be grocery shopping in a heat wave. And you know what's super fun? Having heat intolerance in a heat wave and having to drive in a car that has a black outside and a black inside. So it gets real hot when you park it in the sun, which is where I park it. You were supposed to go today, but you napped instead. Honestly, that's a mood. That's a mood right there, Magpie. I wish I could get out of it. I fear I go with someone, though. So if I don't show up, they come knocking down my door like, hey, where are ya? It's grocery shopping time. Can't skip out on grocery shopping time. Despite I wish I could skip out on grocery shopping time. Where the heck are these last two stains? Hello? Hello? Where are they? Are they in here? No. Oh. No? Why is this door stuck in the planter? You hate the people yet? It is the biggest part of your job, unfortunately. You reap a lot of benefits from work. Hey, as long as you're reaping the benefits. As long as you're reaping some benefits. You had to try not to nap in your MRI, honestly. I have a question that may be dumb. Would it be bad if you did nap during the MRI? Would it, like, screw with the results if you did take a quick little nap? Quick little nap in the MRI? You actually like grocery shopping when your grocery store is 2 minutes down the road and on the way back from work, but now that you've been diagnosed with pregnancy, walking is hard. Valid. I used to love grocery shopping when grocery shopping was easy and like convenient. And now my grocery store is so far away. Everything I gotta buy so much gluten-free stuff. Gluten-free stuff is so expensive. It went from fun to a chore real fast, I fear. It went from fun to a chore real fast as soon as I got a gluten intolerance. We're actually making decent progress on here too. We haven't bought anything around the school, but we are cleaning. You have an answer, Becky? Please do tell. Please do tell. Can you sleep in MRI? Can you sleep in MRI, or is that a no? Is that a no-go? Will they yell at me? I mean, not that I have an MRI coming up soon, but if I were to fall asleep in an MRI, how yelled at would I be? Bop, bop, bop. Do I have to sell everything? I do have to sell everything. I must sell it all. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. That one's broken. Sell, sell, broken. Sell. What's left? Why am I selling the baseboards? Oh, I'm also selling a sponge? Okay. Napping and MRI would be sufficient as you keep still and there would be no serious movements. A lot of people choose to stay awake because they're interested in the final results. They prefer you do not sleep during an MRI because if you twitch, move in your sleep, it can mess things up. Same with getting a tattoo. So it's not that you can't, but for some people, it's better if you do. If they do, so they do not freak out, fidget. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's fascinating. That's genuinely fascinating. I actually have fallen asleep while getting a tattoo before. I didn't know you were not supposed to do that. I didn't mean to. I had worked a really long shift, and then the next thing I knew, I woke up and they said, we're done. And I went, oh, nice. What if I promise to be really still during my nap? I won't be. Okay, but I napped during my tattoo and it came out fine. And if you're not supposed to nap during those either, same difference. Same difference, we were fine. You know? I still gotta keep selling stuff. Keep going around and selling stuff. Sell, sell, sell. Not the old crusty food. Yucky. Lisa, how? Easy they don't hurt, says who? Easy. The best way to fall asleep during a tattoo, you wake up at 4 in the morning, work a 8 to 10 hour shift, leave at 3:30 in the afternoon, go to a tattoo shop straight from work. They have them hand you a pillow while they're doing the back of your calf, and you lay down on the pillow like this, and then next thing you know, honk shoe. It's not that you're not supposed to, but for some people, it's actually way better. But like, I'm a girly that jumps awake from a bad dream, or that am I falling when I'm not I am falling when I'm not sensation. So you fear you're not a girl that should get the sleep privileges. No, that's fair. I didn't mean to nap during mine. I just did. And then the next thing I knew, I was waking up because I was very sleepy. It's just easy though. You just have to wake up at 4 a.m. and then work like 10 hours straight. And then, ta-da, so you have a tattoo. I think part of it was also that leg tattoos don't hurt that much for me. I do not have issues with the leggy tattoos. The arm ones hurt more for me. I don't got much feeling in my leggies, to be honest. First tattoo hurt, thigh. Second did not, thigh but other side. Third tattoo was easy, back of right arm. Fourth was burning intensity of 1,000 hells below your left wrist. Valid. And from mine, arm, hated it. Leg, Easy peasy, no big deal. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, no big deal. Don't know why. Even knee? Not bad. Whatever. I got around my kneecap done. She was fine. I was chatting the whole time. I was yip-yapping the whole time. I didn't even really notice they were doing it. But like back of my arm, oh, hated that. Hated that. You want to start doing deep tissue massages. Your doc says it is a seriously bad idea though. You have very large hands and people seem to fear those monkey paws touching them. I fear that big hands seems like good for massage, no? If knee doesn't hurt, I'm getting a piece of cheese over your knee. So it depends on the person if knee hurts. Some people I've talked to have said knee worst experience they've ever had. Me personally, knee was not that bad. I also went completely around my knee. I didn't touch the knee, like the tippy top of the kneecap, because I'm waiting to touch the top of the kneecap. Yours honestly were not bad, but your cherry on your knee was done by a man that went so hard. That went too hard, so that one was brutal. Yeah, it does depend on who tattoos you. He was a huge baby for his knees/shin. I fear they're really not that bad. I mean, granted, I didn't get directly over my kneecap. I can show you it's not directly over my kneecap. See, like my kneecap is still bare. It's just all the way around my kneecap. You know? It's just all the way around it. And all the way around did not hurt. It was not bad at all. Didn't hurt whatsoever, really. I fear when it gets onto the kneecap, sure, more painful. But around the kneecap, not that bad. Not bad at all. She's showing her knees! Call the police, not the police. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Cop cuties, cute and on duty. I'm sorry, I need to stop. I fear because I have chronic pain, tattoos are just equal to, if not less, so like you cope, just like you cope anyway. No, same. I fear the chronic pain makes the tattoos not hurt that bad because they're like, oh, at least I'm just feeling a different sensation for once. At least it's different. Officer, get him! Wait, why didn't my lights go? Lumia didn't work. Why didn't Lumia work? Why didn't it flash my lights? I don't know why I did that. You became a paramedic instead. Your tats as well, just a few. You have tats as well, just a few, but they're all about paramedics. That's cool. That is cool. Most of mine are about my pets and or my interests. Lumia, you here? I don't know. I don't think Lumia is. I'm afraid Lumia is not here. The way Lumia is going rogue these days is driving you nuts. I think... Okay. So Lumia is open right now, but I think the problem... Lumia is open. She is also... Oh god, trying to play noises at me. Okay, there we go. There's the lights going wee woo. I don't know why they wouldn't. Did I see Lumia start randomly sending philosophical quotes into your chat? I fear I did not see that. I did not see that. Was that happening yesterday? I was an EP gal yesterday, I'm afraid. Excuse me. I'm dying. Everything's fine. I did not see that, but that's crazy. Lumia, what are we doing? Lumia, what is going on? It was 2 streams ago. That is fucking weird. Not that she kept interrupting your whole quotes for it. Not the whole quotes. Lisa, don't die. I'm trying. I've been... You know, I don't know actually if this has anything to do with hypermobility or if it's just a me thing. I, for whatever reason, have been like choking on my own spit 24/7 recently. I can't explain it. I'll just be breathing and then all of a sudden I'm choking and dying. I don't get it. I don't know why it's happening. But it's been happening for like 2 weeks now, and I think want to say it has something to do with my esophagus being too floppy, because I know for a fact that I have sleep apnea from that. I know my esophagus is too floppy and it do be causing problems. I know that's a thing already, so I'm assuming that's also what's causing this, but I might be really off. It would be a Pammy Hole quote and then a quote about the universe. It's the EDSS GERD combo, baby. I don't want that. My esophagus is floppy. The little flap that's supposed to like... The little flap at the top of your esophagus that's supposed to tell things which direction to go in. I fear she likes to flop over my airway while I am sleeping. She gets a little too relaxed, and the little flap on my esophagus flops over the part that I have to breathe out of, and then the next thing I know, I am waking up going, why can't I breathe? And it's fine. Because then once I wake up and I like cough and die a little bit, I figure out that I can breathe and everything's fine. My esophagus was just being floppy again, and then I go right back to sleep. Yeah. Dysphagia or siluria, an ear, nose, and throat ENT specialist or speech-language pathologist can perform tests to check your swallowing mechanisms and determine the exact cause. That's actually quite helpful. I haven't seen any of those yet. So I go see a doctor that specializes in hypermobility and POTS, because those are the two things I am currently diagnosed with, but my primary care doctor thinks I have a whole lot more going on. She's in team thinks I have MCAS. I'm in team that one scares me a little bit and I don't want to deal with it right now. I'm in team why do all these diagnoses sound so scary? But it's fine. Gotta sell all this stuff. Cleaning out the room. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that doctor gave me they tested me for sleep apnea. They had me do sleep studies. I also had a physical therapist who was telling me I needed to do sleep studies for a long time because they also thought I had sleep apnea. I don't know how everyone was able to tell I had sleep apnea before I could tell I had sleep apnea. We do got that floppy soffy, I fear. Everything be a little too floppy when it comes to us. I've also been having this really fun thing where every morning my hip thunks back into place. That's been great. That's been fun. Don't know why she's doing that. Really wish she would stop. Really wish she would stop. That's a real fun one. Is your hip does that too, where it thunks into place every morning? It's this, like, I swear, every morning I wake up, I go, wow, why is my hip cracking and why does it kind of hurt? I go and I do that stretch where you like, oh gosh. I do that stretch where you like stand and you go like this. Without fail every morning. Thunk. Thunk. With both hips. They just slide and thunk and clunk. And like, why? Why? You can physically dislocate and relocate your trachea by hand, like divas that can do that with their kneecap. I can do that with the front of my neck. Becky, what if I told you I could do that with both my kneecaps and the front of my neck? I've been banned from doing it by my family because I figured out I could do it and they all went, that's freaky, don't do it! And I went, party trick. I have been moving my kneecap around a lot lately too because I think my kneecap is dislocated or like was dislocated and maybe thunked back in. I can't tell. She's a mess. My body's a mess right now. Streamer has legs! What the hell? I'm so sorry. Streamer has legs. Streamer has a lower half of her body. Who would have thunk it? But I also try to gaslight myself into saying, like, I'm not hypermobile. I don't have those issues. And then, like, I fully can do the, like, you can't see it, but, like, thumb to wrist thing. I can go move my trachea. I can move my kneecaps. It doesn't look like I'm doing much, but I swear it's like, you can feel it clicking around. You can feel it clicking and moving. The neck thing! You can hear it clicking around. It thunks, yeah! You can't hear it. But it is thunking in there. I can feel the thunk. It's yucky. I thought it was a cool party trick though. And that's one of the few ones that doesn't hurt when I do it. So I didn't realize that it was probably really bad for me and probably contributing to a lot of my issues. Don't do party tricks. Don't do party tricks. Even if you think that they're fun and they don't seem harmless, I'm sure I am doing damage because things are not supposed to be moving that way. Where's the rest of the vacuuming stuff? Over here. No, all you can do is fart in a foreign language. That's funny. I fear if tummy issues were a talent, I would be so talented. If tummy issues were a talent, get me on America's Got Talent. Unfortunately, though, they're not a talent. They're just an inconvenience. That is also another reason why my PCP thinks I might have that good MCAS, because by golly, do I have a lot of tummy issues. And by golly, do I have a lot of allergic reactions to things that I shouldn't have allergic reactions to in terms of like contact dermatitis stuff. I swear I be getting little rashes from everything. And one week it'll give me a rash, the other week it will not. You found a sheet that lets you check off every symptom of EDS you have and the comorbidities. You sent it to Pammy and her concern took me out. You do have an achievement unlocked for contracting the parasite. You do have an achievement unlocked for attracting the parasite. I fear all of this talk about the parasite going around is also, unfortunately, bringing me directly right back to when I first got sick and my doctors thought I had Giardia. And the sheer amount of like parasite testing I had to go through when they thought I had Giardia was horrifying. I'm so scared of parasites for they just bring me back to when they thought I had one. And it was the worst experience of my life. I know, them thinking I had Giardia, all for it to just be celiac. That they can't even test me for. They tell you what recently gave you hives, it's so funny. I don't think so. What recently gave you hives? Are all women broken or just some? I think it's person to person. And I know plenty of people who are not women who have these same conditions. I gotta move this bench. It's in the wrong spot. Okay. We gotta go. I gotta finish cleaning. I forgot to pick up the trash on this floor. Oh, why was that a cell? Oops. At least we made a little money off of it. It's fine. We still made a little money. Your own leg prickles? You were resting your arm on your leg while typing and the friction gave you hives? I'm screaming. Becky, that's actually hilarious. That's actually so funny. That's actually so funny. I'm surprised that hasn't happened to me. I'm surprised I haven't gotten like a reaction from my leg prickles. I fear... That's so funny. Oh wait, I'm missing a blackboard? Or a chalk... What? Where is this? Oh, there it is. Found it. Not MCAS has a sense of humor. Also, women do statistically have more chronic illnesses, but I also... Part of me wonders... Not to be like this, but I'm being like this. I think statistically women have more chronic illnesses because I think a lot of chronic illnesses, if caught early enough, don't end up chronic. I think a lot of these issues, if you were to catch the underlying issue before it festered, you wouldn't end up with a chronic issue. And I fear it does come down to the healthcare system taking them more seriously off the get-go. Because I probably would not have ended up with POTS if they had not spent months doing parasite testing on me when it was really a gluten intolerance. You know? I think there is a lot of it comes down to just they get taken seriously faster. Someone at work called you out of nowhere? Excuse me, that's so rude when you are actively eating pretzels. That is not a phone call snack. Very rude of them. I miss pretzels. What I would do for a soft pretzel, like a good soft pretzel, I could make them, but what I would do to just be able to drive somewhere and buy a soft pretzel, I think that's what I miss most about having gone gluten-free. Nothing is convenient anymore. I can't just conveniently go buy some food. Everything pain in the ass all the time. When Ian called me, I had a mouthful of kettle chips. God, kettle chips are so crunchy too. They're realizing PMOS is from similar trauma to your body like POTS, and you were like, yup, that tracks. I fear they didn't already know that? I'm afraid I thought we already knew that. But maybe I was just on the side of the internet that considers things like PMOS to be that anyway. Like, maybe I was just on, like, the quote-unquote woke side of the internet without realizing it. Maybe I was just on the side that was taking things seriously despite everyone else not taking it seriously. I find that happens to me a lot. I end up in real, like, people are taking things seriously. People are being very serious on my social media all the time. Where is this? God damn. Where? Oh, there they are. You were so ready and chewing so fast. It's a women's condition. You know they don't study shit. That's true. That's true. Like endometriosis and how they just studied if people were hot. It's only getting traction again because they discovered men can have it. Yes. They did discover men could have it, and they discovered that it could be found through like saliva. So we're actually going to get some good research out of that one. And we've been getting some more POTS research a little bit because some male athletes have contracted it, unfortunately. Where else am I going? What else am I doing? It is a low spoons day. I fear if I like drift from the conversation and I seem like I don't know where I'm going with it, it's because I don't. It's because it is a very low spoons day for me. My knee be hurting, my brain don't be working. But here we are cleaning. And being productive regardless. This is a really good brain no work game. It is a phenomenal brain no work game. Because, like, brain don't need to work, I just pick up trash. I'm just cleaning a whole goddamn school. You're allowed to be oh so eepy tired. I fear I am. I fear I am. You know what? Weepy tired is also a mood. I'd say I'm usually weepy tired. I'm not weepy tired today. But I feel as though I am usually weepy when I am tired. I didn't go up enough floors. I'm getting a little lost in this school. If I get like really lost, don't even worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna make a little pile of trash bags out there because I'm filling these up too fast somehow. I swear I do something wrong with the trash bags too, because I'm always filling them up like way sooner than I think they should be filled up. I feel like I do it wrong. Not me every day. The way I'm 23 years old and will still cry when I'm tired. The way I am 28 and still cry when I'm too tired. If I get too tired, the tears will be weeping. The eeps will be weeping. They will be weepy. I will be weepy. He, she, we weepy. Every time you cry, your husband puts you to bed and it usually works. Honestly, if I start crying, I think Cody would would take me more seriously when I want to go to bed at 7 p.m. I think he would. Not Leaf game flashbacks. I fear I missed the Leaf game. Unfortunately, you need to go. Time for me to take my pooches out for the nightly walk before they mess in the house. Have an awesome stream and take care. Thank you for the hugs. Have a great rest of your day, Milo. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was fun hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, and I appreciate you being here. Okay. Is that all the trash in there? Yeah. Okay. I gotta keep picking up trash. I fear I kind of miss Leaf game. I'm really... Okay. I think, actually, I don't miss Leaf game. I miss that I don't have the footage of Leaf game, actually. That's all I miss. Your brain, my brain, big brain, smooth brain. That's such a cute little emote of a dog. Is that a little Boston Terrier? That's adorable. You showed your mom Vanilla sitting in her bowl and she was gonna cry. Sometimes Vanilla makes me want to cry. Just from existing. She just like... She's one of those white dogs that like I'm usually not a fan of crusty white dogs. That's a cute ass crusty white dog. That's a cute ass crusty white dog. No, we can just play Leaf game again. I am keeping my eye on it. I'm waiting. I don't know if y'all remember. Apparently, they're releasing a new map for Leaf game. If they ever release a new map for Leaf game, I am 100% coming back to Leaf game. If they release a new map for Leaf game, I could cry right here and now. Can I make that? We'll just throw them down there for now. You were joking. Don't. No, I fear I'm not joking, though. I wouldn't do a single Leaf run again. I wouldn't pick them up one by one. But I would play the game again. If they released a new map, I would play it again. I would just do a normal, like... A normal one-shot playthrough where I don't have to play it every day for 7 months straight. Because that was fun. I loved doing it. I'm glad we did it. I'm sad that the proof doesn't exist anymore because that was such a feat. Hear me out. I'm hearing. I'm hearing. Gotta go down more steps. What if there's a single Leaf achievement for the new map? If there is, I'm doing it. If there is, I'm doing it. It's that simple. If that exists, I'm getting it. Because as of right now, Leaf game is one of the only games I have 100%ed. And I don't plan on that changing anytime soon, to be honest. I plan on Leaf game staying at 100%. So if they add more content, I'm just going to have to do it. If they add more content, I'm just going to have to figure it out. It wouldn't be my fault this time. That's the devs' fault. That's true. That's true. If they added the achievement, it wouldn't be Becky's fault this time. I think we got all the trash finally. I think we got all the trash. Yeah. How beautiful. Okay. Time to start scrubbing. No, you mentioned it again. What if, hear me out, we play more Pokemon? What if, hear me out, I'm definitely going to. What if, hear me out, if you look at our Discord server, you could see that I planned for every single Thursday for the foreseeable future to be Pokemon Day. You actually don't have a choice when I'm playing Pokemon every single Thursday for the foreseeable future. I have many plans. I'm actually trying to get into collecting Pokemon cards too. Because I don't care about them being valuable. I just like opening up cards. And you know what else I like? Mimikyu. You know who has like 30-something cards available for them? Mimikyu. So now I'm gonna slowly over time collect all of them. And you can see I RSVP'd. I'm interested in all of them. It's till September, but I think I told it to do it indefinitely. I think each Pokemon Day we're gonna get an additional one. In theory, they should never end. it's through September, but it's also actually forever. I can't physically make it any longer. I made it as long as I physically could. They said September's the longest we book out. They don't book out past September. But if they did, you bet your ass I would be booked. Is there any? No, there's nothing in here. We'll get this stuff. Ooh, there's more vacuum stuff right here. How did I miss you? This is so relaxing, I fear. I was really worried about taking on the school because I was like, ooh, this is gonna be a scary project, taking on a whole school. Horrifying. I'm actually having a wonderful time taking on a whole school. This has been a blast. This has been so fun. I'm cleaning so much. Discord, we are not remembering the 21st night of September. Do you remember the 21st night of September? That song makes me laugh because Cody's birthday is the 22nd of September. So I fear we do in fact be celebrating the 22nd of September every year and not the 21st, and it just makes me laugh. Because do I remember the 21st night of September? Heck yeah, I do. It's the night before I was partying. It's the night before the birthday. Your son is doing the 20th. You're just going to hold him in for the night? You've got to hold him in for the night. Because then you can literally say, do you remember the 21st night of September when you were born? Do I have to sell those things? I feel like I have to sell those things. I do. The crusty, dusty things. Being all crusty and dusty. Where's the last stains? Okay. You go into labor on the 20th. He just needs to be born at midnight. You'll be playing that every birthday to annoy him. You need to. It's non-negotiable, I fear. I fear it is a non-negotiable. It's a necessity. You must. Is there... I don't think there's any... No stains. And I think I got all the stains from there. No stains. No stains. No stains. We'll go up a floor. Oh, many stains. Many stains. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Yeah. Why have none of the windows been dirty this far? You know what I mean? I feel like usually in abandoned buildings the windows would be nastier. Maybe someone's coming in and cleaning them. Alrighty. We got, oh god, so many stains. Sorry, I looked at the wall and just so many stains. This part specifically. Yucky. What were we doing in here? I know it's an abandoned building, but... Come on, this is nasty. Where's the last few stains? Over here. Okay. That room is clean. Oh god. This is disgusting in here. You know what I really don't miss about like working retail? Why was I always on bathroom cleaning duty? I swear I've cleaned the bathrooms in every single place I've ever worked. I always get stuck on bathroom cleaning duty. It has made me quite good at cleaning my bathroom at home though. I'm really fast at it. Nothing makes you speedy at cleaning a bathroom like getting paid to clean bathrooms. Okay. You know what you don't miss about working retail? Working retail. Yeah. I don't miss working retail. I don't miss cleaning bathrooms. I also worked, every place I've worked has made me clean the bathrooms. When I worked in vet clinics, I was always cleaning bathrooms. Something about cleaning a bathroom. They love to send someone to clean a bathroom. Where are these stains? Oh, right here. They love to send us to clean a bathroom, though. Okay. That's good. That's good. Here's more stains in the corner here. Yeah. Anything in here? No, I did this room. Okie dokie. That's all clean. We are getting sparkling. Okay. Let's go back to the bottom. Also, we do have an ad break starting soon. Here's a reminder that I do pause during the ad breaks. I am going to go piss girl during this ad break because I have to. So we're going to take a little break from the... We always take a break from the game, but we're going to take a little break from stream. I'm going to run to the bathroom. We will be back within 3 minutes. Everything will be all good. I think that's everything cleaned as well. I think I have officially cleaned all of the spots on this whole map. I've thrown everything away. I've cleaned it all up. I think the only thing that's left is like building, refurnishing, all of that stuff. You know. So there is an ad break starting in just a moment here. I'm gonna go piss girl really quick. I'm gonna put y'all on BRB. Enjoy this nice, good house flipper music, and we will be right back. Hello, hello. I forgot to unmute myself. Welcome back. We are technically still in ads. Hold on. We are technically still in ads. I'm back from going piss girl. How's everyone doing? How was the wonderful, wonderful, silly ad break? Wow, my heart rate jumped up from walking. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're actually making such good progress on this school. I'm afraid I did not expect us to possibly come close to finishing the school today, and it's actually looking like we're possibly going to come close to finishing the school today. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them if you did. I do appreciate it. It helps keep the channel going. Let us get back into the game. So we've done all of the selling, all of the trash, all of the stains, all of the vacuum. We now need to buy this surface finish, refinish the walls. Yeah. Refinish the walls. I can't make that any bigger. Okay. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I I wish I could scrape that off. Pretend that's not there. Pretend that wasn't there. That you didn't see that one. That one little spot. That one little spot, she wasn't there. That didn't happen. Working with people is so funny because you had been emailing this hiring manager about checking some candidates for his role. He actively said he didn't like any of them and they were lacking experience. He just now told me to look at 2 candidates that you had sent him. Hey dude, what the fuck? Hey dude, huh? Hey dude, what if we listened when people send things? Have we ever heard of this concept called listening? I know it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Not a lot of people have heard of it. But hear me out, it's a good one. Hear me out, it's a great one. I didn't need that extra keyboard. Do I need another monitor? Apparently I need another monitor. Okay, 2 monitors. You can get a desk chair. We'll do a computer mouse. Yes, a mouse pad. Why can't I? Okay, hold on. We gotta move the keyboard over. Keyboard? Mouse pad. Okay, mouse pad doesn't want to go, I think, because mouse is there. So I gotta move mouse and put mouse pad and then put mouse. Okay. You're just like, so we're lying to my fucking face when we said we reviewed the candidates, huh? No, I'm afraid they're lying to your fucking face when they said they reviewed the candidates because, had they reviewed the candidates, they would have seen you sent them. You know? Had they actually done anything they were supposed to, I'm afraid. Okay, that room is done, right? Is this room done completely? Room finished. Room finished completely. Bam, bam. I'm trying to shut all the locker doors so I can keep an eye on where I am, what I need. We'll buy our lockers. We'll get these sorted. Because this is low-key, easy to sort. One there, one there. 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 Perfect. And we've got there, and we've got there. And bam, and bam, and bam. And do. 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 Okay, and that's all of the lockers I needed. We need a bunch of slippers, which will all go in here. Because this is where they all go, right? I think so. Oh, I do have to put them on all the shelves, don't I? I hate that. What if I'm not tall? Put this over there. Okay. That's all of the slippers in the slipper thing. I have to shut all of these cabinets, all of these lockers. Yes. What else am I buying? Not HR is a joke, I fear. HR, I have a lot of questions. To be honest, I've got a whole lot of questions. Like, mostly, why don't we fucking listen? What happened to listening? That's my main question. Where does this go? Does this go in this thing? Yeah, and then I need 2 of these. We'll stick one there, and we'll stick one here. No, we'll stick one there, and we'll stick one on the other side. We'll stick one here, too. And we'll put our little trees in it. Yes. Wait, this is coming out cute. Okay. And then we need a little armchair, which I'll do over here, maybe? Or how many of these do we need? What if that fits well there? And then I could go... No, this is not going to fit well here, is it? 1, 2. That's not going to fit well. I do kind of want them here, though. Because, like, that kind of fits well. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's cute. And then we can do a little nightstand on either side of it. And you have your little locker area, your little shoe area. We need 2 pillows on here. To change the orientation like that. Bam. We have to do a humidifier. That can go right there. We've got to sell the extra stuff. This room is complete. Okay, that's 2 rooms done. 2 rooms down. So many to go, I fear. What do we need out here? We just have to buy 2 benches out here. I will stick... Where do I want these benches? I think I want them out here. I want 1 in here. And then I want 1 on the other side. Like that. But they're not even, so... Are they even now? Almost. Those are even enough. Even enough. Okay? Another room done. Even enough. This area, we need to buy 3 of these. Which I think will go... Oh, right here. This is a good spot for them. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And we'll do our little pillows. 1 and 2. We'll do another little thing. Oh, does he not count? Do you have to be in this one? Okay. Let me actually move this over more in the middle. There we go. Another room done. What do we need in here? We need a window. Where does the window go? Oh, right there. We need this. I feel like this should go back here. Why do you not fit? Oh, because you're not moved over as far as you could be. Oh, wait. Oh no, I do need 2 more. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I just feel like I am. Let's do a PC right on the floor here. We're going to do the computer monitor right there. The keyboard can go right there. Mouse pad. Mouse. Limestone carpet. That will go over here because that's one of the only places you fit. We'll do the desk chair like so. We'll do some ottomans in this little reading corner. Oh, I guess this could have gone in here. Actually, I kind of like it right here. Like, as you walk in. No, I don't. I do like it in here. No, I like it in the corner back here. Little nook. Little reading nook. Yeah. Okay. And then we just need some lanterns. So I'll put one there. And I will put one here. Those look bad. We're gonna put these in the little sections instead. Yeah. Another room done. Another room done. What else do we have? This area, we have more benches. One. How many of these do I need? 2, 3, 4. Gotta line these up, right? I actually think I want one on each. One there. One there. And then maybe 2 right here if I can fit them. Can I fit them? Probably not. Yeah, I can't fit them. So we're going to keep doing the 2 over here. Like that. Perfect. What else do I have to buy for out here? I have to buy some pillows. We're gonna go boop. We're gonna go boop. And then do. And then do. And we're gonna buy our little plants. Our little figs, ficuses, whatever those are. A sign. Where does this go? Where is this supposed to go? Do not touch. Sure, do not touch. I'll do that. I'll do that. And I have to buy one more. I do want to move these over and stick the little tables next to them. I think it's a better look. If I just scooch it in as much as possible and then scooch a little table in, and then technically I can still open and shut the door. No, I can't. I can still open and shut the door. We're so good. We're so back. Okay. Everything's fine. What do we need in this room? Oh god, we need a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, first off, there's surface finishes that have to go down in here. So let's come here. We're gonna go boop, boop, boop. And do. Doodle-do-do-do. Oops. Doodle-do-do-do. Doodle-do-do. Perfect. And then we need our kitchen stuff. Okay. It's going to be a kitchen living room situation. Where do I want the coat rack, actually? That feels like it has to go there. That feels like we don't really have an option. We're going to do coat rack. We're going to do sofa on next to the coat rack. Maybe. Hold on. Well, let me figure out what I'm doing here. Dishwasher, fridge, cabinet, hanging cabinet. So we need a dishwasher. We need a fridge. Okay. Let's come in, we'll put the fridge in the corner. Next to the fridge, we'll do the sink. Actually, not the sink. We'll do the skinny cabinet. Let me line her up, and we'll do the sink. And we'll do the dishwasher, and then we'll just do this little cabinet on the end. We'll do our 3 hanging cabinets. Where the heck am I supposed to put these? Maybe like this? That has to be how it's supposed to fit because that's the only way it does fit. I guess I could do the kitchen this way. Nothing is stopping me from that, technically. Do the cabinets all fit in this way? Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do the kitchen on that side. We'll do the table on this side. Actually, I want the table this way. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. And then 2 chairs. We need a portable stove that can go above the dishwasher. We need LED light strip. That'll go under there. Perfect. We need a trash bin. Those are going to go in this little corner here. Trash bin, trash bin. Yeah. You had Din Din, you're locked back in. Welcome back, Magpie. What did you have for dinner? What did you have for Din Dins? I do need this little... This is such a... What a little lamp. We're going to grab the little air conditioner. That's going to go next to that, next to the stove. The water heater is going to come here next to the kettle. And also next to the sink. The portable radio. That's going to come on this little table. Because why not? And then the dehumidifier is going to go like right here. There we go. That's a cute little room. You had super noodles with some chicken steaks, Bezo giant nuggets. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. I fear I love me a good chicken nugget. I love me a good, just massive chicken nugget. Okay. And close. And close. There we go. Sometimes the doors get a little stuck. We are making good progress, though. We've done... The office is done. This area, done. This first room, done. This second room, done. We're on to this third room, which we do have to buy quite a lot of stuff for. We also have to do... We have to do this. We need to put carpet down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. There is that. Now we need to put walls up. Where do the walls want to go? You want one there, and you want... Excuse me. One there. And then you want this wall in the middle. What is the point of these walls? We do want... How many of these cabinets do we want? 3 of them. Okay, so in that case, we'll do cabinet. Cabinet. Actually, maybe we won't. Oh, they go under here. They definitely go under here. This is where they're supposed to go. Is it going back to being a school? I don't think so. I honestly forget what the email said because I read it so long ago. I think they were taking an abandoned school and turning it into like a rec center. I think. So we're basically turning an old abandoned classrooms into, this looks like it's going to be like a board game room. Maybe. I feel like these will fit nicely here. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. I don't like those actually. I do not like those. I don't know where I want these desks to go. Like, that's not horrible. Oh, wait, we only need 1 of those? Hold on. Oh, no, we have 2 of them there. Hold on. I'm going to deal with those later. I'm going to deal with those. I'm playing Stardew Rebuilding a Community Center. Literally. Literally. I fear we're having a grand old time. I am just playing Stardew Valley. Where? I'll put those there. I do need 1 more light. Oh, wait. What if I did that and then I did that? She's not lined up. And then I'll move this one over here. I feel like that makes sense for my things. I feel like it does. It maybe doesn't, though. Okay. Vending machine. I feel like the vending machine should go... I don't know. Maybe like here. This feels like a vending machine spot. Maybe? Oh gosh. Oh my god, you're grocery shopping online right now and you saw there's a coupon for Smart Water? And now you're craving Smart Water. Does Smart Water have a different taste? I'm afraid I've never actually... I don't think I've ever actually tried Smart Water. So I'm afraid I don't know if it's got a different taste. Okay, we're gonna do 1. We're gonna do 2. We're gonna do 3. That's gonna be our 3 little desks. We're gonna do our 3 little bar stools. 1, 2, 3. We've got one more table over here that I don't know what I want to do with. I feel like I just kind of want this table, like, I don't know. We have a sofa, we have a TV cabinet. I feel like there should be 4 things to go in the 4 little slots, but there's not. Maybe we put a vending machine in the last slot. Because I feel like there should have been a 4th thing to go in that 4th little spot, and there just wasn't. According to your brain right now, they do taste different. Valid. You only drink dumb water. I mostly drink tap water. Actually, I lied. I don't drink tap water. I drink water from those 5-gallon buckets because I had a Brita filter, but some Brita filters have good old gluten in them. So I don't use Brita filters anymore. Which gluten is in so many stupid things. Why are we in Benadryl? Why are we in water filters? What are we doing? Not the gluten water, right? Not the gluten water. Oh, hey, what is this mouse pad? Why is it so big? I say as I also have a giant mouse pad, but like, what is this mouse pad and why is it so big? Okay, mouse pad, mouse pad, mouse pad. So I'm doing these parts right. And we're gonna computer, 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 computer. Computer, finish this level for me. Computer, show me where everything goes. There's a mouse, there's a mouse, there's a mouse. We've got a big old TV. The TV has got to go here. The TV's got to go there. The TV cabinet has got to go there, right? Right? Petition to stop putting gluten in everything. Hey, Lisa, say Twitch clip that. I don't think I have that setting on. I don't have that setting on because that setting uses AI. I believe. I'm pretty sure that's an AI setting that Twitch implemented, and I do not fucks with it. But for real, petition to stop putting gluten in everything, actually. Please. How do I turn off? You can turn it off in your settings. You can turn it off in your settings. Petition to get rid of all AI for real. All AI for real. You can turn it off in your settings, though. I don't remember exactly where the setting is. When I loaded up, like when I went to twitch.tv and went into my creator dashboard, it was like on my homepage being like, hey, we have a new feature. Do you want in on it? Oh my God, wait, it worked out. No, I don't want that. Why did it do it on mine? I turned it off. You never turned it on, but it worked earlier and you were like, oh, what? I specifically double checked that I had that turned off. Excuse me, Twitch? Hey, Twitch, clip this. Fuck you. I'm sorry. That was a little aggressive, but... Hey, Twitch. Really? I turned that setting off. Stop messing with my fucking settings, Twitch. Leave me alone. No, I actually do really hate that, though, because I know I have that setting turned off, I fear. I know I turned that off. I don't want that shit on. I know I turned it off because I know I do not want that shit on. I feel like we have to put the sofa here, even though this feels like a bad spot for a sofa. It feels like... Well, maybe it's not a bad spot if we just walk into this side of the room. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I do actually hate that, though. Twitch, can we not? Twitch, what are we doing? Why? Why are they doing this to us, you know? I fear I have specifically and explicitly turned that off. If I were a table, I guess the table will have to go over here. I think the table has to go over here. There's like nowhere else for it to go. Although I do want it lined up with the wall. Yeah, and then we'll do the chairs. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it needs it away from the... They want this shit in the middle of the room. Okay. Hold on. Please hold. They want it in the middle of the room. I have to put chairs on all sides. I actually am so pissed off if Twitch has that setting on, though, because I explicitly turned it off when I heard that they were adding it, because I said, no AI in my streams, please. No, thank you. Cool feature. Not cool if it's using AI to do it. And you know what? Still stand by that. Cool feature, not cool if it's using AI to do it, though. I need 2 more chairs. You know, we're making good progress on this little school. We are making good progress on this little school here. Put 1 PC there. 1 PC there. 1 PC there. Let me also put this one on this side if I can. Yeah! You never accepted it, but you tested it earlier just in case. See, I explicitly went through my settings and said I don't accept that, don't turn that on, I want that shit clicked off, I do not want to opt in to be part of the beta testing, opt me out of it. Why am I opted in? Why am I opted in? Last time I checked, I was supposed to be opted out. Like, really opted out. They have 2 separate things. There's auto clips and then there's the voice command. It's 2 things. Oh, so am I... Twitch, suck my dick. Twitch, suck a big fat dick, because that's confusing. I should be nicer to Twitch. I'm sorry. I love you as a platform, Twitch. I just also sometimes hate you as a platform, because what are we doing? What are we doing? I opted out of auto clips, not the voice one, I guess. I guess that's what I did. It has to be what I did. I opted out of auto clips, but not the voice. But I don't want either of those. I actually very much would like to not be a part of any of that. No, thank you. Get rid of all of it, please. Well, where do I want these board games? There isn't really any good spots for them because they don't really fit. I mean, maybe I can... We'll do... That can go on the table. These boxes I'll just try to stack on top of each other. See if I can just stack them up near each other. Yeah. And then we'll put our little dice out. And we'll put our little game players out. This is so cute. Okay. This is so cute. We've made so little progress. Like, we've made a lot of progress. We've actually done so much, but we've made so little progress compared to how big this place is. That's the first floor finished, though. Okay. That's the first floor. All right. We're on to the second floor. We are on to the second floor. We need to build. Okay. What do we gotta build? Okay. Why are we building this? Okay. Do. I do really like building the walls. I don't fully understand why we are building 3 random walls in the middle of the room. Seems like a choice to me and not one I would make. Hello, bestie. Welcome, welcome. I do like building walls. I just don't know why we're building them in the middle of the floor. You know? I just don't understand. It's satisfying laying all the bricks down, though. Ba-ba-da-dum. Okay. I guess I do like building walls. I guess I do. Where do I have to paint now? I have to paint here. Okay. Oh, we're making chalkboards. No, we're not. I'm stupid. We're not making a chalkboard. It just kind of sort of looks like one. This is not the texture of a chalkboard, though. It's just the same color. You don't have to go to work? Oh, hell yeah, bestie. Hell yeah, I'm glad you don't have to go to work. Alright. Let's grab the wood panels for... I think this is for the walls? Yeah, wood panels for the walls. Wood panels for the walls. And we'll just go like that so nobody can see that I messed up right there. Nobody can tell. You're still in a meeting. Oh no, Jade, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're still in a meeting. I fear no one should have to work today. Today's a no one should have to work today kind of day. I don't know if I'm supposed to be making these wooden or not. I actually don't know what I'm doing with this room currently. And I'm a little confused. But I guess... maybe it doesn't matter if I choose wood or if I choose the tiles? Does it matter? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this makes sense being... I don't think this makes sense being what I'm making it. Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. God, I'm confused. You're in crunch study time, but you're good. I'm glad you're doing well, bestie. Do you want to play Overwatch later, bestie? If I am around and not busy. Okay. Out of service finished today again. God damn it. Let's do the other one they want was this like checkered ceramic, which like I can put on the floor here maybe. I don't know. This is turning out really ugly, I'm afraid. Because I simply don't really know what they want from me. Out of surface finish. Maybe I can look at what we're putting into this room. Is this going to be a kitchen? Are we making a kitchen right now? The walls make no sense anyway. The walls make no sense anyway. What are we doing? Who said, yeah, you know what is like the perfect layout for your walls? Just to have 3 random half walls in the middle of the room. Perfect layout. Maybe they would make more sense. It does seem like it's a little kitchen section, so maybe these are supposed to be tiled in. You know? I think these are supposed to be tiled in. Like this. I gotta buy more tile. Gotta buy more tile. Where is it? Surface finishes, tile, buy more tile. I think I'm making mini kitchens. And I'm gonna roll with it as if I am making mini kitchens. Okay. This is all tile because in my brain, this is like a home ec area and they're gonna be spilling spaghetti on the walls. They're gonna be spilling spaghetti on the walls and you want tile walls for when they spill spaghetti on the walls. Yeah. That's... yeah. Now we just have to buy a bunch of stuff. We need to buy... crates, counters. Well, okay. There's gonna be one of these at each place. Sink. 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 Why do we need so many ovens? Why does each place get 2 ovens? Okay. I guess each place gets 2 ovens. And then... I'll put these on top. I don't know why we need 2, though. I'm a little thrown off by needing 2 ovens at each station. Is fine. Each one... there's only 1 dishwasher? Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think there's 2 of these at every single station, too. Yeah. I guess they're sharing. I guess they're sharing their little sections. It just... oh, wait! Oh, no, I am doing this right. I see now. It is a classroom. It's like a home ec classroom. Hold on. We are actually so back. It suddenly clicked. I know what we're doing now. I am going to have it be 1 oven on each side like this. Yes. And then they have their little prepping stations. Actually, I want to move this one right here. We're going to have every other. I like that look. I like the every other look. We'll go back and fix them. We'll go back and fix them. Perfect. And then this one. Ta-da. And ta-da. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that because those are all done. Okay. This is coming out cute, actually. So, we'll grab a couple fridges. Do I want the fridges? No, they can't go over there. They can't go on those things. We'll do a couple fridge. We'll do a work table in between the fridges. Actually, we also need a desk. The desk can go up here because this is like a cooking classroom. Desk will go there. Desk chair right there. We need 2 of these cabinets. Okay, we're gonna sell our fridges really quick. We're gonna put our cabinets in the corner. We're gonna build up a little like workstation. Like this. Do I like that? Actually, maybe I want that over here, I think. Can I? Yeah. We're gonna go like this and have a little workstation. And then we'll go here and we'll have a little workstation. And we'll do a little dishwasher next to it. And we'll throw in a couple refrigerators. Because this is giving classroom. Maybe that can be like a trash can. That can be... Nope. Maybe we can just stick a bunch of crates on top of each other? No. We're gonna stick the crates there because we need like 2 per station. So we're gonna go, actually. There's those guys. And then we are gonna do them on the other side too. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? With the little... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how many of those am I supposed to have? Oh, I need 2 more. I'll give the teacher some too. And then we need cutting boards. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll stick our lettuce on our cutting boards. Actually, the lettuce is going to go in these baskets. We're just going to have baskets of lettuce around. Yeah, little baskets of lettuce everywhere. You get a lettuce, and you get a lettuce, and you get a lettuce. Check under your seat, a lettuce. That's right. I do need 1 more lettuce. Yeah, 1 more lettuce. We'll stick all of this stuff in the boxes. All of this will go in the little ingredient boxes. We'll grab some basil to throw in some ingredient boxes. Yeah, there we go. We will grab our knives. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh wait, I missed 2. Oopsies. And boop, and doop. We'll grab 6 of these guys. That's 5. And 6. Am I missing one? I am apparently missing one. Apparently that one didn't click. We also need to put these on there, which will go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The teacher can get a little electric kettle over here. Because why not? We'll do a little blender over here as well. And a rice cooker. We will grab little plant pots. We're going to stick them in all the corners of all the desks. Oh. There's no... Okay. That's it. That's it. That's all we have to put in that room, apparently. I thought we had to do more stuff. We do still have 12 rooms left. Huh? Oh! Origami? What are these? Oh, that's how I'm supposed to set up this kitchen area, isn't it? Is that how I'm supposed to be setting up this kitchen area? With the sink in the middle and then... I think it's supposed to be like that. According to the thing that was right in front of me the whole time. Is this... Yeah. That's definitely like hinting at how I'm supposed to be doing stuff. Oopsies. Okay. There we go. Room is finished. I'm so confused what that means. Is that like find the crane? This is set up right otherwise. Okay. I don't actually know what that is. That bathroom is good. This room is good. This bathroom, I need to buy some things. I need to buy some urinals. Urinal. I need some trash bins. We need some toilet paper. 1, 2, 3. That's that room done. Another one done. Got this room now, which we need a fridge. We need... Do we need multiple fridge? Oh, we need multiple fridge, apparently. Oopsies, my bad. Didn't realize we needed multiple fridge. Fridge must go next to each other. Tall oven cabinet? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. We'll do the light. Where are you supposed to go? You're supposed to go right here. And we'll pull that all the way over. Yeah, just like that. We'll do the kitchen hoods, which will go like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have to fix these tables. I must fix the tables. Yeah, this isn't bad. That room's done. And then in this one, we need wall. Oh, these go up here. Okay. 1. 2. 3. Come on. 4. 5. 6. Okay. We need this door. Where does this door go? This door. You go there. Open her on up. We got more wall. Where does wall go? Oh, wall goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counter. Where does counter go? Counter, I feel like, should go here. That is 4. This will fit 7. 5, 6. It'll fit 7. I just lined them up wrong. You want to buy fruit and lettuce so bad, but I am afraid. No, that's valid, Pammy. I fear you are valid to be concerned because the parasite do sound nasty. I am afraid. I understand not wanting to catch the beans. Why won't this get in the right spot? Okay. Everything's fine. It got in the right spot eventually. There we go. There we go. Also, it looks like we do have an ad break starting in just a moment here. This is a reminder, we do take a pause during the ads. I'm feeling very eepy sleepy. Let me snooze these guys. We're going to snooze these ads, not go through another ad break, and then I'm going to wrap stream up when it stops letting me snooze them. That is so valid to be worried about baby Mimi with the beans. That really is valid. It really is. I'm afraid the beans are low-key nerve-wracking right now. The beans are low-key nerve-wracking. Especially for anyone who has any underlying conditions. Pregnancy included in those underlying conditions. Okay. I'm trying to grab all of the things that, like, you need 7 of these because then, you know. Although I'm getting the vibes a little more. This is a little eat spot, a little eating spot. We're gonna do napkins. We're gonna do 7 napkins here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 bowls, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 chopsticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your grocery store has all the produce on sale. That's not concerning at all. That's not concerning at all. I genuinely hate with a passion when the grocery stores do that. I hate it with a passion. Because, like, come on. You can't. Now you're making me worried. Because I maybe wasn't worried about it being in my local grocery store, but now your produce is on sale. And I'm thinking, why is it on sale? And is it on sale because it's got parasites? You know? Very rude of them, point being. We got those guys over there. I'm gonna stick these guys over here too. Why are these not... Hold on. Those are, like, not counting as being on this side of the room. Those are not counting as being on this side of the room, and I don't like that. We do need 2 of these tables, so maybe I stick 1 there. And I will stick 1... Never mind, I don't like that there. I don't know where I want these tables. How many parasites do you need for it to count as free poaching? Asking for a friend. I think it depends. I would say The amount of parasites you need to count for free protein would directly correlate to the amount you are absorbing back into your intestines. You know, I feel like it has a direct correlation with that. Let's do table 1, table 2, table 3, table 4. And then we're gonna do table 1, table 2. Are these bad spots for these tables? Maybe. Do I care? I don't think so. Because then we go 1 and we go 2. Not so a few. Gotcha. Definitely at least a couple, I would say. Definitely at least a couple. I do kind of want this guy back here. Don't mind me. We're going to do seedy ones and then we're going to do not seedy ones. Oh, why was I facing that way all of a sudden? This guy gets to be back in the corner though because I don't want to deal with him and I think he's kind of ugly. But if I just do it like this, nobody will be the wiser. It'll be like it wasn't even there. And I do need to do a bunch of little pillows. One there, one there. One there and one there. And one here and one here. Finally, one here and one here. Let's see. I'll do the spice holders on the tables. Because that feels like a good spot to put them. Actually, that feels like a bad spot to put them. But you know what feels like a good spot to put them? Right here. In between the stuff. Like that. And then we will do, this guy's got to go in there and in there. And you have to go in there and in there. And you have to go there and there. And then this little guy goes in the last little spot. A place for everything and everything in its place. I love when that works out. I love when that works out. Okay. Chopstick box. Bowl. Sushi board. Let's do sushi boards. We'll do... I will just sprinkle these about. There should be 4 more. We'll just put one in the middle of each table. Because I like the look of that. I like the looks of that. We'll do a chopstick box on each table. No, we'll do a chopstick box at the end. At the end. At the end. And then at the end. We need bowls. Some of these will be set and some of these will not be set. That's what we're gonna do. Why? Because I don't know how they want me to do it. Hello, welcome back, Jade! How is the school? Is this still the school? We are still doing the school. We are still doing the school. You just had a brain blast? Please explain, Pammy. We are very much still doing the school. We'll put one here. We'll put one here. Banana pudding is made with vanilla pudding and vanilla wafers and Cool Whip, right? Yes. Right? Three, 4. That's the end of that. We need some of these guys. Where do these want to go? Where the heck do I want to put these? Maybe right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Strawberry pudding with chocolate. Ooh. No. Add quote, what if I made strawberry pudding but with chocolate pudding? Instead of bananas, you put strawberry slices. That, out of context, great. In context, even better. Even better, I would argue. That sounds delectable. That sounds delicious. Okay. I did it. Room finished. We've been making a lot of really good progress, actually, on this here school. We do have to buy the stuff for out here now. We'll do the flags. Yeah. Amazing. This needs to move over a little more. Amazing. You got so excited your brain forgot to speak English. That's so valid though. Chocolate pudding, strawberries, vanilla wafers, and Cool Whip. That sounds delicious. Yes, Magpie? Yes, Magpie? That sounds delectable though. How do I want the little table out here? Maybe we do it like on the corner and do a little armchair. Yeah, this is it. This is the vibes. That is the vibes. ColourPop X Evolution. Don't tell me that. 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 Oh my god, we went to ads. No, I forgot to hit the button. Okay. Hold on. I hate this. Snooze ads, how? I can't snooze them now that they're already in them, I think. God damn it. Ads. I tried to snooze you. Okay. I'm so sorry we got stuck in them again. I'm so sorry we got stuck in them again. I wasn't planning that. You sent them on Insta? Let me check that. Let me check that out. Let me just take a little look-ski. Let me just take a little look-ski because I fear I want. Oh, I want. Okay. Wait, these are really cute. The little Espeon and Umbreon the little lip glosses. Oh, this is so cute. I fear I need it. Oh, the headband. I didn't even see the headband because it started me off on the second or the third slide. Okay, things that are in need. The glitter. The spammy glitter. The little lip balms. The little headband. You didn't know until yesterday that your eyeliner tells everyone what year you were born? What do you mean? Like how you do your liner tells everyone what year you were born? Oh gosh, I fear the way I do my liner definitely dates me. The way I do my eyeliner is... Your eyeliner is so 2016 sharp wing core. Oh, I fear mine is so painfully 2020 e-girl core. Whenever I do my eyeliner, it is painfully like that bat wing shape. Because I like the way that shape looks on me. I like the way the shape looks. If I like the shape, if it's not broken, why would I fix it? You know, if I like the way a shape looks, why would I fix it? I'll never give up on my little wing. A winged eyeliner is so cute. A 2016 sharp wing will always look good. It will always look good. Never. You're not a wing gal. Ever, Jade? I fear they're so fun, though. I want my wings to be so big that they wrap around my forehead and I can fly away on them. Good. You better. You better. Never give it up. Never give up the wing. Never give up the wing. I'm only not wearing one today because I'm not wearing eyeliner, period. They touch the back of your head. Good. Good. I want Actually, specifically, who's that? There's one specific anime character I'm thinking of. Hold on. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them. Hold on. There's one anime character that I'm thinking of. And she's got eyeliner. I can't find her. I don't remember what anime she's from. Is this her? This is not her. There's one anime character I'm thinking of. She's got eyeliner that is so big that they have to draw her eyeliner over her hair. Like her wings come out over her hair because her wings are simply so big. That's what I aspire to be. One is bigger than the other and you make the smaller one bigger. Yeah, and then all of a sudden you're just like, so much wing. No, I fear I get that. I fear I do get that. Let me give you a little tour of what we've done of the school. We will come back and finish it, I think, next time because we still have a lot more to do. But let's give you a little tour of the school. I'll take you in on the bottom floor. We did complete this. This is what we did first. We all know about that part. Welcome to my school. You have the bar girl who does it all the way around. Yes, I did fix the bat. Okay, so Jade, I could not technically fix the basketballs. I couldn't get more basketballs into the thing, but notice not a single basketball around, not a single basketball in sight. Why is that? I hid them all. I've hidden them all. I've hidden them all. They're all hidden. There's not a basketball in sight because they are all hidden. Not a basketball in sight. Not a basketball in sight. Don't look at that corner. Not a basketball in sight except for this corner. So they're gone. They're out of the way. They're not my problem anymore. But let me take you downstairs. We did this little area is done. If you walk in here, this whole area, this whole bottom floor, she's done. She's complete. We have a nice little office in here. I'll take you in the office. This is our little locker room. We have our nice little office. This is where you can put your shoes and then you can take your slippies. This is the hallway. Through this classroom door, we have a library. After the library, we have this room with, I think it's like staff break room looking thing. After that, we've got this little study area. We've got vending machine. We've got entertainment. School nurse is probably right. We've got a little computer lab with board games. I fear this is also, I feel like we're turning a school into a rec center. So I think it's like library, mini like tea station area to like listen to the radio and get tea. We've got rec room with games, computers, etc. Upstairs. Wait, why did things glitch? Okay, things lagged. We're fine. We're so back. Upstairs. Next floor. Notice how everything is sparkly clean. This is the home ec area where we can teach cooking classes. I was really confused putting this together, but we figured it out in the end. After that, we've got bathroom. After that, we've got other bathroom, which I'm actually going to move these trash cans to be where they were in the other bathroom. Because they're definitely supposed to be there. Yeah, they're definitely supposed to be there. I don't know what these mean either. To be honest, I don't know what those pictures are for. I think they're telling me where I'm supposed to be putting stuff, but I don't understand. But it's fine. On to the next room. This is the next little kitchen area where we've got many a stove. That's like a cafeteria area. We've got our little food eaty area where they can all sit and eat. And then also they can sit and eat on the other side. Yeah. And then we have here, which is where we were currently decorating. All we have left is... all of these areas are cleaned, by the way. We just haven't furnished them. So we have this one. We have this area. We've got this one. We've got a classroom, 2 bathrooms. 2 classrooms, 2 bathrooms. And the roof. All left to do. But everything is clean. Everything is clean. Everything is vacuumed. Everything is painted. Everything is refurnished. Other than like some of the rooms need them. The roof is so anime, I fear. We are in the Sakura DLC. I feel we are in Japan right now. We are in a Japanese high school, which happens to be the setting for many an anime. Let me try to finish this little area out here really quick, and then I might wrap things up there. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to do a chopstick box on the side there. We need 2 sushi plates. Sushi plate and sushi plate. Dipping bowl. Dipping bowl. We need 2 bonsai pots. Okay, where are we going to stick these things? That feels like an okay spot for 1. Okay. I actually have a plan. Does that one also open? It does. Okay. Bonsai tree in the corner. Bonsai in the corner. Move this over a little bit. Move this over a little bit. I'll move this over a little bit. We're gonna bonsai in the corner again. Bonsai in the corner. Bonsai in the corner. Lantern right in the middle. This lantern can go... I don't know where I want these yet. Groceries are done and you're so locked in. Welcome back, Pammy. I fear we are wrapping things up in just a second here. We are just hanging some cutesy little lanterns. There's 1 lantern. There is 2 lantern. There is 3 lantern. And here is 4 lantern. And this room is complete. Okay, actually we only have 8 rooms left. Actually, we only have 8 rooms left. Actually, no, they're going to take a while because they're all inside rooms. They're all inside rooms. We are done with half of the floors. We have 1 full floor and we have... Okay, hold on. Do I actually just want to finish this? No. Maybe. Because like this, we only have to buy some windows. So like there, and then we need some of these guys. Boom and boom. That's another room done. 7 rooms left. Maybe we just do the quick rooms. The rooms that are real quick. Okay. There's a stall door. We're gonna shut the stalls. Actually, we have to buy toilet paper, so we're not going to shut the stalls. We're going to put toilet paper in all the stalls. There we go. I love how I was like, I'm wrapping this up soon, and here I am like, what if we just finished it? Actually, what if I just kept going? Trash can, trash can. Another room done. This room doesn't need anything. Another room done. That room needs stuff. That's room 1. Room 2. Let's go work on the roof really quick. Let's go see what the roof needs. This only needs one item, a vending machine. Easy peasy. I fear another room done. What do I have to do up here? Buy 32 items. Ooh, we do have to build some stuff up here. Okay. I'm gonna build the wall really quick. We're gonna build this. St. P's School of Ease. Exactly. We're at the St. P's School of Ease. We got another building point. I'm gonna fill this up. Concrete everything. Concrete, concrete. Concrete. Okay, and then concrete. Is that all the building we need? Yeah. And then we need surface finishes, decorative outdoor moss. Oops. Decorative outdoor moss. Furnish this. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of finish. Okay, I lied. We're doing more. I lied. This is fun. I'm having fun. I want to finish this part. Okay. I can finish the job now. I do not wish to finish the job now. I wish to fill this area with surface finish. Oh, out of finish one more time. Okay. Now it's just buying stuff. We've got 2 rooms here technically because we've got this little like Zen garden area, and then we've got... You love watching this, I fear? I'm so glad. I'm so glad I could play this game for ages. This is tempting me to play the first version of the game you got free on Steam that time. You should. You should. I fear... I love these games. The House Flipper games are just addicting. Genuinely. They're just addicting. Because, like, I don't know. This is so fun. You know? Like, when else can I do this? When else can I just be like, yeah, actually, I'm decorating a whole abandoned school. Surprise! I'm gonna try to put these in, like, the corners. Yes. And then in the corner. How many more do we need? A lot. 8 more of them. Wait. Do those... Oh, they do count. Oh, we just need a lot of these. Okay. There's just a whole lot of these. We're gonna put them right here. And right here. And I'm gonna move this over a little bit because she's not in the right spot, actually. She wasn't in the right spot. And that was rude of her. Why in the planter? It's what it wants. It's what it wants, I think. I mean, I don't have to do them in the planter. I can do them not... Can I do them not in the planter? Oh, I guess I can. I assumed because it made us build little walls here. To be so real with you, I assumed because it made me build walls, it simply must be requiring them to go in the walls. But now, they probably, like in hindsight, they probably don't have to be in the walls. I don't know how I want these though. I kind of want them like this. But they definitely don't have to be in them. I think they are supposed to be just around the edges. Maybe like this. There's just like, okay, I'm only supposed to put down like 12 of these. So, my thought process is that means 4, 8, 12. No, I can't do math. What does this mean? This means I can't do math. That's all this means. I can't do math and now I'm confused. We're gonna back that up. Yeah, sure. Sure. This works. There we go. How many more of these do I need? I need 6 more of these. I just want them to be even. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 more. So that's not bad. That's like 1, 2, 3. It's not 100% even. Bear with me. That's as even as we're gonna get it. That's as even as we're gonna get it. They're not 100% even because they're a little bit close on the statue. I do need these tables now too. I have to have 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did that wrong. This guy has to go here. Yeah. Oh, I kind of like this. Why is this kind of coming out cute? Thank you for saying it looks even to you. I'm afraid it's definitely not, but if we just don't look too closely, it's fine and nobody can tell. Let's do some trees now. I'm assuming these trees are supposed to go in here. Maybe? And then we do other trees on the inside. Big tree, little tree. Big tree, little tree, round tree. And other round tree. And then these guys too. Other round trees. All of the round trees. Love a good bush. Love a good bush. Who doesn't? Okay. Are these even? No. Are they kind of just spattered around? Yeah. Hear me out though. I like it this way. I think this is intentional. Yeah, this is pretty. Okay. This is cute. Maybe we finish the roof really quick. Maybe we finish the roof really quick. One there. One there. 2 vending machines done. We need lights. So we're gonna go Where do I want these lights? We'll do one there. We'll do one here. We'll do one here. We'll do one in the corner here. Do I like that? Yeah. Yeah, wait, that's cute. Are the vending machine options low in saturated fat? There's definitely frozen sweat, sparkling apple. Those look low in fat. Orange drink, lemonade, black bass, Prima Cola. That's looking like some Monster Energy drink, some grape. I think some of these look like they could be low fat. I don't know. They got options though. So we're going to put one trash can there, and we're going to put one trash can there, one on either side of the vending machines. The light switch will go there. And then we need 4 ottomans. What if I just go like 1, 2, 3, 4? Those I don't like how they're spread out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that's kind of cute. It's still not even. Hold on. That's better. That's more even. Ooh, my stomach is rumbling. I'm hungry. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. We only have 3 rooms left now. We only have 3 rooms left. Okay. Maybe I just really quick finish this level. Maybe I just really quick finish it. I do need to build stuff. Ooh, okay. What are we building? What are we building? All of this. Not Lisa. Leave me alone. Maybe I just finish this real quick. We're gonna get our strongman perk for this. We can carry more tiles at once. We got 2 building perks. While you place the bricks, they already come with a mortar on them. Oh! Brick by brick, aiming at a brick row that you're currently building will make them process faster. Okay. We got our little upgrades. What else do we have to do in here? Finish surfaces. Which surface are we making with this finish? We gotta do this one. Do. And up. We'll sell that. Okay. We have to put molding in. Where does this go? Where the heck does this go? You feel like you've got a spot you're supposed to go in, and I simply do not know where that spot is. Okay. Maybe we do the other room first. This one's not sparking joy. That one has too many items in it. That one has too many items in it and it's not sparking joy. We do still have something to sell in here, apparently. That one and this one? Okay. We're building again. Okay, hold on. Maybe we build them, we get them prepped, and next time we furnish them. Because that one was not sparking me joy to furnish. We'll see if this one sparks me joy to furnish. Oh, we're back with the swooshy texture. And do. Oh, out of paint. We're gonna go sell that. We need to buy some stuff. Is this a different side of the room? This is a different side of the room. Oh, this changes things. This is, in fact, a different room. You're gonna try to play Power World while watching? Okay, PC, here you go. You've got this. You've got this? Did I? Oh no, I am. Okay. I believe in your PC though. I think it can do it. I think it can do it. Let's start buying this stuff. And we'll go bump, 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 bump. We'll grab the wall. Yeah. We'll grab this wall, which will just go on this here little side. Like that. And then we'll grab this wall. There, there, there. I'll make sure all of these doors open up smoothly. They do. We'll grab this wall. Oh, I'm missing one in the corner there. Duh, I should have known that. Okay, I think now we gotta be in here. We gotta do this guy. One of those. One of those. One of those. And then we'll do bucket, bucket, bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket. We're gonna grab cabinets. Maybe just back here. Because there's really not that much space where they can go otherwise. So I feel like it's gotta be back here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why don't they fit? Like, this is where they're supposed to go, right? Right? That's gotta be where they're supposed to go. Hold on. It is. Okay, this one wasn't moved over enough, and now I have to scooch every other one over to match it, and then it'll fit. Okay. Ta-da! 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 And... ta-da! They're all there. Okay. What else do I need? I need 3 stools. So we're going to do the stools in front of the little thingies. Yeah. After the stools, we need 3 bowls. And we're having all of the stuff set up on the right side because I am assuming people are right-handed. Pottery set, pottery set, pottery set. We do need floor lamps. The floor lamps will go on this side. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab all these vases and stick them around. Vase. And vase. 1 and 2. And 1 and 2. And we'll do this one up here, and then we'll do another one down here. We'll put this one here, and we'll do this one right there. a few more vases. There and there. Hello, welcome home. We'll go there and we'll put one right in here maybe. Yeah, okay. This is cute, this is cute. Okay. We are getting there actually. What does this room need? I think maybe I might wrap things up here. Maybe. How long is this going to take me to furnish? They are kind of big rooms that we've got left. Alright. Let me just get these mats down. This game is just addicting. I swear. Did I line these up wrong? Ooh, I did. Okay. You know what? On that note, thank you all so much for joining me. I'm gonna finish this next time we play House Flipper, which will probably be next week. I did want to ask people's opinions, but I'll ask in the Discord as well. Would you prefer doing Paralives, House Flipper, Paralives, House Flipper, or Paralives, Paralives, House Flipper, House Flipper, Paralives, Paralives, House Flipper, House Flipper? Did that make sense? Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me today. This has been an absolute blast. We should have done a counter for how many times I said I was finishing. Not can't choose, love them all. You don't know if you have an opinion there. That's fine. We can also just play it by ear there. I'm going to do some thinking about it. We're either going to do every other day, every other Tuesday. We can do a raid. I'd be happy to do a raid. We can either do every other Tuesday, we switch games, or every like 2 to 3 Tuesdays we switch games. We'll see. If we want to do a raid though, I'm more than happy to do that. Carrot Cleric, thank you. Raid. Carrot Cleric. Yeah, the raid has been created. Thank you all so much for joining me today. This has been an absolute blast. I will be back on Thursday for Pokemon Day, and we will be back next week for probably House Flipper, maybe Paralives, depending. I don't know. Thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Pokemon! A wonderful rest of your day. I'm the one streaming. Brain go burr. Let's go say hi to Carrot Cleric now. Okay. Thank you all. Bye-bye.